Grill. Hello, Genarium. Increase this. There we go. Slowly increase it so I don't jump scare people. There we go. I'm gonna record that and listen to it. That's me talking. Hello, Sparks. Hello, Noir. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Now it's gonna go into quiet bit. Okay. Alright, now I listen to this. Nice, okay. Hello, Fudgy! No, you smelly. Hello, Kaneko! Is it what now Fudgy has? Hello, Moltarian. Yahoo! I've been dutifully informed. For real, what is with everyone in feet? Good question. Good question, buddy. I couldn't answer that for you. I could not answer that for you. I read Loots Toots. Lootus Tootus. Lootus Tootus is connected. Lootus Tootus. But yes, now that you remind me, I can show that on stream, so I will. It's about as spicy as it'll get in the server. I will not apologize. Them's the rules. It's a... You must be 18 or older to get in the server. However, you can't post any 18 or over content. I'm filtering children. We're filtering children. There we go. Showing fee for free? No, someone donated a massive amount of money for me to get a scab. Someone donated a massive amount of money for a scab, so I got the scab. It has been got. Stream streak, let's go! Wouldn't let me show 69. Apparently, they're getting a way to repair your stream streak right after Oswaldo lost his. Vtuber. We're entering our R18 phase, guys. For 50 bucks, I will show ankle. Will show ankle pics for $50. Yeah, Oswaldo, I regret. I'm sorry, what? That's right. They're starting to roll out. You can now repair your watch streaks by watching the VOD that you missed. So if you missed a stream, you can watch the VOD to repair your streak. That'll be rolling out soon. That'll be rolling out soon after Oswaldo lost his almost year-long watch streak. Oswaldo's been rocking that thing since watch streaks came out. Poor guy. Yatta! No, I'm sorry. You can't repair your watch streak. It's been too long. You can't repair your watch streak. It's like if I before the next stream, you have to watch the VOD, I'm guessing. It's true. No. I think it's before their next stream because the watch streak is just were you there on their previous stream, right? So if the streamer doesn't stream for a month, your watch streak, nothing happens. It's just between the next stream. So when they end their stream and they start another one, you have to watch the VOD. It goes away. So if the stream... Well, I guess if the streamer doesn't stream for a month, it's not really a watch streak. Hello, Max. Don't you know? I'll get lonely. No. I'll get lonely. Have you watched Yuri Camp? No, I have not. I spent today trying my best to learn Motake Sailor Fuku, and I am... Oopsies. I'm bad. I need to make this read only. Hold on. Permissions. Member. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had to make changes to the Millie pics. 'Cause it's supposed to be a picture drop off. Yo man, Millie Pics is a place where I drop screenshots if you want to use them for memes. Make it easier to find. I think it's... There we go. No, guys! Streamer is censoring me! Streamer censors me! MILF. I'm glued to this dude, but yo, you weren't in the scene, fam. Kilo. Okay, there we go. Bonk, bonk. Sorry, guys. I accidentally pulled my tablet back when I just wanted to pull back my... Wow, okay. Wow! Yes! That's the wind. redeem that caves in your model's head with a rock? I have to learn how to do that. I have to learn how to do that. It is possible. I don't know how. I don't know how. It is possible though. It is possible. I have to figure out how. I need to maybe ask Yomi. That's mine. That's mine. Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? No dehydration on my watch. Let's go. I actually have my water in the freezer. Bonk. So I'll finish my... I have to remember to drink that entire thing of water. I may be a little dehydrated. Maybe just a little. Maybe just a little. Just a tad. Just a tad, as it were. Yeah. Hi. Oh yeah, that's right. We decorated. Nice. Let's go listen to... Drink the fucking drink it! There we go. There we go. Now my base has BGM. Am I gonna drink pure ice? Yeah. I would like an equipable item called a Walkman that plays music. I would like the radio to be equipable, please. I would like to equip a radio and then get cassettes. I would like an equipable radio. I don't have to sneeze. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I didn't mute. Oh. Oh, there we go. Close enough, close enough, close enough. Salute. How goes the search for the filthy Xeno scum? So far, it's just been friends. So far. Oh, I didn't put a custom Leon rug. Damn it. That's what I was supposed to do. You know what I did do? I changed the size of the sticker. I don't know if it actually changed the size of the sticker. Can I grab the sticker? Okay. Hold. There we go. Liaison. Liaison. Oh, okay. Why does it say long red? No texture! Okay. Where's my stickers? Okay. Oh, that's right! I took a screenshot. I need to unhide the UI. I took a screenshot, so I need to unhide the UI. Okay, so did this get any bigger? Not really. Okay, I'm gonna have to make it like way bigger. Gotcha. Store. It's not even red or long, right? What is this? What is this lies and trickery and deceit? There we go. Email! Daily task. Foxtrot, Papa, and Mike. Okay. Get reports. There you go. Goodbye, my child. Unvoices your voice.
"28 months of being the childcare."
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
No, thank you, Hickory. Thank you. I don't know what I was gonna do all stream. I don't know what I was gonna do all stream without the voice. That would have been horrible. Would have been awful. Voiceless void. Boop. Oh, hey, bing. Silly Nelly, you silly. I will take a sip though. And 26 months of being my kid. 28 months of being my kid. Woo! That's right. I am a model mama of Krauser. I am a couple people's model mama. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Hello! I gotta clear all of these. Hello, Dark Lord. There we go. Yay! Oh, that's a cute emote! Oh my god! Yeah, I need to hear some more voices in the void. I was thinking today, maybe since I was practicing Moteke Sailor Fuku, I could draw Jeebus! You cur! Don't do that! Ah! Oh! Oh no, and you know what else I forgot? Okay, hold on. I forgot to put... whenever I stream in Discord, I turn the chat off. Just because it's like, Stream Loot Spot is here. Stream Loot Spot is here. But... I need more jump scares. I do. So, when we were playing Metal Gear, I had jokingly said, getting art of me in a sussy position. Specifically, like, where I'm stepping on the camera. And some Chad mother trucker dropped a solid Honda, and so I got this. It is in the Discord if you want to download it. It's also on Twitter. It is phone size. They did do the request. They did do the request. My eyes. That's about as sussy as it'll get. It's about as sussy as it'll get for me, okay? I'm not putting this on my lock screen. Good. I feel like if you put it on your lock screen, you can obviously put it on your lock screen. But it's dangerous. It's dangerous, so just be aware that employers tend not to be fans of sussy. Ah! It's gone! Oh my god, it went under the house. I can't believe it. It went under the house! Okay, I have to go get it now. What if someone uses it as a wallpaper? I mean, you could. It was made for that purpose, okay? It was made for that purpose. I will have it be known. If you donate $5 for me to buy French's mustard, I am legally obligated to buy French's mustard, even though I hate it. I will honor intent. Hellish. Let it be known. Do not. Don't. If I have to buy mustard, I'm going to immediately give it to the food bank. What about, I love Dijon mustard. Look, it's just French's. It's literally just French's that sucks, okay? It is necessary for like certain things like barbecue sauces where the recipe accounts for the tangy flavor of it, right? Or the lack thereof. It accounts for the fact that it tastes like paint. Do you want gray poop? What's poop on? Poop on these nuts? What? What is poop on? What is poop on? I picked up some amazing mustard. Ooh, I highly recommend Tommy's, Löwensenf, and Kuhne. They make really good mustard. Unfortunately, because we live in North America, you may have to find it at an import store. No one likes eggplants. Yeah, I agree. No one does. Eggplants suck. No, I probably wouldn't mind fried eggplant. Gray poupon mustard. Okay. That's a mild ass looking mustard. Hold on. Filters. Blur? Where's my blur button? Opposite blur. There we go. I now have a way to hide things. Okay. Woo! Whoop. Look at that. It's mustard. It's mustard. It's considered fancy? Really? Really? That's fancy? That's fancy? Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Ah, shoot. Can I not get at the break room? Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, but just because it's French doesn't mean it's good. I think that's a really big misconception. Just be... What? What? Is that... What's under there? Just because it's French doesn't automatically make it good. I would like to dispel that theorem. Oh, dude, there's something down there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo? Yo? Hold on. We're going down there for science, I think. No, just kidding. Damn it! Leon! Why is there a dark orb? Is that like the thing to which everything is anchored? I want to go down there! Look! Look! I want to go down there! Okay, well, that rug is gone. Oh, I'm too tired. There we go. I'm too tired. I can't climb, guys. I can't climb up a single stair because I'm too tired. Oh! Well, I saw you coming!
What's going on?
Snake!
Snake!
Where did you throw the...
The fucking toilet water!
I need to stop getting so scared so easily. She threw the paper at me, right? I don't see the paper. I might have to send you out to work again. I lost the paper. I'm sorry. It's a black hole powering the game. I figured it's like the load-bearing coconut of... Since everything, like, stays in a place, I think when you save and close the game... Oh, there we go, there we go. Nice. When you save and close the game, it has to remember where everything is located, right? Why don't you go and fix some... Oh, there's no fix... Nothing? Okay. Why don't you come hang out here? Idle. Snooze. Mr. cannot climb because tired. I am in way too much of a... Something's up. It's Saturn. Cat. Okay, that seems normal. Normal? Everything seems normal. It seems normal. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Whoa! 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 Is it the sun again? Is it the sun again? There's no way. Is it the sun again? It's on a day 40. It's day 40. I don't... It is! It is! It is! It is! It's the sun! It's the sun! Ah! Ooh, yummy. Hold on, I gotta clean up, guys. I'm gonna burn to a crisp, I am. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna spadoot and check the Transformers. Robots in disguise. Okay, I'll be good. Oh, I think I want a curtain. I have a curtain. Perfect. Okay. There's a flesh cube there. I'm gonna order a second curtain. Wait, you know what? No. We're good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the curtain right here. There we go. That'll let me do my job at least. And then, is there something I can hang from the ceiling? Let's go store. Deco or curtains. Thank you. Balloon pack. Yeah, we'll just flip a couch up. I can't really hang anything from the ceiling. Guess I'll just get another curtain. And then we'll use it to block this way out the side so I can walk around. Hello, children. Oh, did I die last time? Oh, wow. It's all dying. It's all dying. Ooh, you know what I need to do? Ooh. Before I can't anymore, take this out and ship it. It's curtains for Nillie, that's right. It's over, boys. Go home. Show's over. Wait, you know what I could do? Guys, we're getting real inventive. I will make a big curtain. It's all dying, it is. I'm gonna take these inside. Okay. So then, boop. Put one there. And put one here. Guys, I'm such an engineer. Boom. Boom, baby! Oh, we're so safe. Oh, we're so good. Oh, I am a genius. I am a genius. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Owie! Boop. There we go. There we go. Sent my workout. Okay. I'll just lock that, since I won't need to go outside anymore. Let me place the curtain down. Peener, no you peener. I don't know if that privacy curtain's up to code. Ah, shoot, it's because I didn't paint ornamental flowers on it, isn't it? There we go. That should theoretically save me. Hopefully. Maybe. Hopefully. Can I put a rug on the wall? Woo! Oh my god. Literally a 2D PNG. Okay. Can I put a poster up? No, okay. No, I think it was the hollow one over here. There we go. Alright, well, here's to hoping. Can I stack some stuff in front? Oh, I didn't end up getting the TV to work. I tried fidangling with it. I couldn't get it to work. Got a couple old wooden boxes I can stack. Which one has the stuff? You have the stuff. You have the stuff. Okay. Just gonna slap some stuff in front of the computer so I can at least... I hope you make this. I should. Just gonna... stack some stuff here to hopefully... Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I love the poster collages. Thank you. I worked hard on them. Whoops! Sorry, I thought there was a window there. Hold on. Whoop. Nope. Whoop. Okay. Alright, well. Today's goal... There we go. Is gonna just be working here, I guess. Wait. I could probably... Okay, we're gonna get one more curtain. Curtain. Bonk. The privacy screen is pretty great. It is. Today's subject, salary. Woo! We're gonna work! Yay! I could probably make posters. Woo! Stephanie, we'll leave the game running in the background and then we'll just be in Photoshop making little collages. Wait, I put the wrong one in. Boop. Okay. Bonk. Alright. Oh, the sun is gonna block me. I don't want to put it there. Okay, we'll just put it here. Put it there for now. Okay. There we go. Ow, 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 ow! Dude! Ah! Stop forcing me to look at this stupid sun! Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna die. The sun is killing me, and I can't not look at the sun, which means I can't open the freaking box to get the thing. Okay. Goodbye. I love him. Snake! Snake! I can't believe it. I can't believe this. Horrific. Well, now we know what to do.
Drink the fucking toilet water!
Okay. I think the next 7 is 42. Yeah, the next 7's 42, isn't it? Ooh, we're so close to another backup. All right, you know what? Try no sunscreen. Oh my god, yeah, I should have just put on sunglasses and ignored it. I should have just put on sunglasses. Someone thought it'd be fun to rip a hole in the ozone layer. Okay. That was a thing. Hello. Okay. What is that? H container. That is a thing. Okay. Get reports. Okay. While she does that, I'm going to go up and shower. Am I fully hydrated yet? No. I'm gonna go downstairs and get my cup of water, which should now be sufficiently chilled. And we're gonna slurp that mother trucker. We're gonna slurp that buddy like no one's ever slurped before. There we go. Okay. Whoo! Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. I don't want to miss when you hear that I wake me up before you go. Remember, feed crows with a helmet like your local police force's bulletproof helmet so they make a specific call when they see it expecting food. Sploosh. Alright. The children are safe and sound. I'm going to drink some coffee. Slurp your water. Gasp. Oh, hey, nice. Wait, I just sent her out to do work that I already just... Oh, damn, silly Billy. Hey, thanks for the drinks, kids. My children. Funding alcoholism. One step at a time. Email store. Okay. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Where is it? Deco. Objects. 1, 2, 3. Max card. Okay. I will also get shrimpies. For them. Shoot, I can't go out. Ugh. It's fine, I'll hold on to the shrimp. The sun's rising now, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, when that comes back, that's the last we'll be out here. I read that as honk instead of hook. No shrimp, only meat time. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Police! Open up! Oops. Hold on. Gonna do this. So that I can safely, somewhat, go and drop the drive. There we go. It'll still hurt a little, but are those yours? Is that your box? Is that your box? How's your temperature? Good. Okay. The sun is coming! Run! Okay. Oh yeah, I need the second waste bin. Wake me up before you go. Was mid-A, let's go. Performing as a kid's fun, though. Then again, I'm a theater kid, so I was born for that. It's my sole purpose in life. Sing and do funny. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. No idea what unknown device is, but needle burrito. Wake me up inside before you go inside. Save me before you hit the high. Wake me up. Wake me up inside before you go inside. Save me from the nothing I'm inside. Bring me inside. I've been living outside. I just want inside. Bring me inside. Frozen outside without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you are inside, among inside. All of this time, I can't believe I wouldn't be. If you're inside, with you inside in front of me. I've been outside 1,000 years, it seems. Gotta get inside to everything. There must be something inside. Bring me inside. Feel free to borrow what I said earlier. What did you say earlier? Yeah, wake me up inside before you go. That would be hard to write. Cameras expected. Note it'll easily and quietly destroyed. Expensive and need maintenance. Crows maintenance? Your whole bread or food free. Reliable. Need a shotgun to stop them and they'll still scream. Now I notice that there's windows conveniently frickin' everywhere. Was there? Oh yeah, I needed to bring the drive box out. Wake me up inside, but you're having a stroke. Okay. Oops. Alright. So we're gonna go where it's safe. Why can't I put object? Okay. There we go. Work is done. It's coming, okay. Believe in the curtains, yeah! Imagine if I'm sure imagine if I needed to, however, comma. That's why I got everything out right now, so that I don't have to worry about it. If the radio tower goes down, whatever. I'll be fine. You. Oi. Also, hello. Candy! The West Kennedy fic updated and they drew smack! They drew smack! Candy! It updated. It did. Hold on. I liked it. Hold on. Okay, do you want the smut or do you want the update? You know what? I'll give you both. Because the smut is separate from the update. There we go. There's update. We love a little mind control in this house. Dubious consent tag. And then here's the smut. There you go. Perfect. Ella's here, but I figured reading got to be fair, that's important. Smut is very important. Okay, hold on. We do this first and then this. Leon! It is. It is, in fact, Leon. The chip is called West Kennedy because it's Wesker and Kennedy. I envy the confidence you have to be open about your taste. Long ago, I stopped being cringe. You want to know why? Because I met someone that's more cringe than me. No. Oopsies. Long ago, I gave up on being cringe because for every cringe that I don't do, okay? For every cringe that I don't do, that's missed out. Dude, if I'm not open about my taste, what if you have a really good fanfic and you just don't know to share it with me because you don't know I like yaoi? What if? Imagine all the fic I'll be missing. Third one. We're gonna do this precariously. Stop it. Get some help. You shouldn't talk about your sis like that. What? Can't hear you over the sound of my sister being cringe. Oh, I'm good. I should close my window. Ow. Ow.
Drink the fucking toilet water!
Let me drink some coffee. Crawl over to coffee like it's the last lifeline. There we go. Apologies, I'm illiterate, so I couldn't share fics, but if I could, I would. Thank you for the thought. Just the thought that you would share fics if you could is, whoopsies, more than enough for me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Aha! Okay. Hee-ha-ha-ho-ha-hum! Safety! Boom! Look at that. Engineering professional Nillie. Engineering professional. Right there. Now I just need to hide that little block. We'll do this. Okay. And then we'll do this. Boom. I now have a safe work area. Oh. Did the two drive racks just click together? Yo, they click together? Oh my god. Nice rack, right? Thanks. I grew these tits myself. Too bad you can't see enemies in the future. Oh, no, it's a temporary setup. Monique. It's a temporary setup. I'm not gonna have this like this forever. Cool, funny, Sweden, man. Hello. Ritual blade. Goes over here. This paper. We'll put Monique over here. Hello, Monique. Jail. No. Bird watching jail's not that bad. Hey, I have binoculars. I like bird watching. Why do people think bird watching's a problem? Bird watching's great. It is you that is wrong, not I. There we go. Boop. Boop. There we go. Bird watching for tits, hell yeah! If someone gave me a book on local birds and forced me to bird watch with them, I think I'd actually have a great time. You would! I have a book! I have a book that has all the birds in my province. And where you can find them, and like a little history and ecological details. It's great. I love it. Get yourself a hobby that's like weird. You'd be surprised how enjoyable they are. But does Nillie go bird watching? I don't really go out, but when I do, I like bringing the book with me. There are places I can go to birdwatch. It's just you have to pay for passes to get in on some of them. And the other ones are just too far away gas-wise. Makes it a little rough. It's an asteroid! What? Is that just a fleshy ball with eyes? What? Those are eyes. Dude, that's like gross. Meatball. Meatball! Have fun. Oh, are you going to work? Have fun at work. I think it's looking at you. It might be. I just ate a whole loaf of bread in one sitting. Perfect. Okay, so we... Sweeties, you don't have to throw the wine so hard. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna get jump scared by Mr. Scary Man a lot because I don't think I can sleep this whole day. Wait, no, can I buy sleeping pills? Hold on. Essentials. Heals by 2%, heals by 30%, drains the stamina meter. Okay, we're gonna try sleeping pills. We're gonna try sleeping pills. Buy sleeping bag, disappointed one doesn't wake up. Bending? Hold on. What's there an invisible planet next to Earth that was watching us at all times? We had no way to see that it was there. That'd be pretty cool. Shrimp! Shrimp. We just drank shrimp. Maybe I'll give... You know what? I'll get some shrimp soda cans. We'll give it to the cats later. Shrimp! I can buy energy drinks from the vending machine, but I have coffee. I have coffee. But what would be best? I have to wait for that box to break. Ow! Ow! What would be best is if I saw if I could... I want to stay awake because I don't want to lose this signal. Oh, thank you. The cans turn into metal scraps? Sometimes. I have problems with that. No, it's not with those. It's with the food cans. The food cans don't... Ugh. Food cans don't seem to want to turn. Cameras. Garage. Just gotta wait for that to break. My lazy ass sold all the food cans. I store it because one day maybe I might need it. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. One day I'll be like, wow, I really wish I had those cans. Wow. My hair kind of looks like... You shut! I stole Kagamine and Future Styles hair! Because Rin is my favorite Vocaloid brand, Vocaloid. My favorite Vocaloid from Krypton Software is Kagamine Rin! I should show you guys a picture of my keys. Because I got a bunch of little Rins. No, save this. Yeah, I'll go and take a picture of my keys. Boop. The day I need it is the day I decide to starve. There we go. IRL key mode unlocked. Yeah. We're going fishing. Ah! We're not. I would like to hook the pill bottle, please. My farm filled with 800 potatoes got a famine. All right. Come on. Oh, I had one there. Oopsie doopsie. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Look at all these little flesh giblets. Free food. Ah, oh, it's too high now. What if I do this? Huh? Damn it! How do I get it? There we go! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Please don't tell me it clipped through the earth! Where'd it go? No! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I will put this back. And we will repair this when I'm not at imminent threat of death. Okay. IRL Arcade Stream 1. Borfus, I think it's one of those things like Nickelback where nobody actually like hates Britain. It's just really fun to meme on them. Because let's be real, Americans don't take jokes very well. It's fun to dunk on Britain because they're better sports about it than the Americans. There we go. Wow! Source European, we do it for... So it's everybody dunks on them? Woo! Isn't Canada part of North America? Yeah, but it's not, it is not United States of America. Americans view the entire continent as theirs. Name a single time that you've heard someone use America interchangeably with North America. Source me. There we go. God damn it. Source me. You gonna annex your asses? I regret to inform you, dear sir. The rest of the world will not take kindly on that. The fastest way to make enemies is to pick on the kid that everybody likes. There we go. Okay. We will fix this a little later. Woo. It's a benefit, Capo. It's literally do nothing and win. We've done nothing to deserve this. We have done nothing to deserve our reputation, and yet... It is the most unearned, gaslit reputation on Earth. The most unearned reputation. We haven't really done much to earn it. It's just our proximity to America that makes us more likable. There's a hot guy in Florida that wants to marry me. Let me know. It makes no sense. Yeah, so here's the thing. As someone who has traveled abroad, Americans have a very bad reputation abroad. Like, very bad. It is to the point that local tourist areas, like things like cabs and whatnot, will turn away people if they find out you're American. Source. I met people from Georgia that were posing as Canadians because they had been denied taxi service when they found out that they were American. So they were lying and they were saying they were Canadian because they literally could not get service. All right. Heard about... Yeah, I got to see it in action. I got to actually see it in action. It's like we didn't do anything to warrant having such a good reputation. At all. I guess I'll give the flesh gifts to my children. Eat, children! Be pleased! I give you my flesh! And we just reap all the benefits. First thing you think of when Canada's mentioned is the housing headache. That's worldwide, though. Housing in North America is bad. It's pretty similar states and Canada side, but housing is kind of bad all over. Everyone forgot we invented the Atlantic Triangle kerfuffle. Atlantic Triangle kerfuffle. Everyone forgot we... Oh, okay. It's worse than yours. Atlantic slave trade. Oh, okay. You want your state to annex to Canada? Yeah, Canada has, like, done literally nothing to deserve its reputation. Oh, hey! It's... Let's... come on! I thought it was stormy out and I'd be okay. All right, I want to see what this angel looks like. Bing. Here we go. No, here's the thing. We bury that, Lorebot. Canada's the one that likes to bring it up as a joke. A lot of people don't know the things we've done. We had residential schools, mate. We've done bad things. We just don't talk about them. We don't talk about them. We've literally done nothing to warrant our pristine reputation. We've done nothing to warrant our pristine reputation. Speaking of which, pristine. 2 cat pictures! Okay, I'll keep a cat picture by my bed. Cat! So, you know, I'll put a picture of my cat in the bar. Meow. Very cute cat photo. I think it's less that everyone's like, wow, Canadians, and they're more like, it's not Americans. Just because they have a tendency to be obnoxious when traveling. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I will try these sleeping pills. Ah! I could... Are you serious? Ah! Okay. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You know when they're gonna close, just don't be there. No! But what if it doesn't close this time? There we go. You should be good now for the rest of the day, hopefully. Your country rolled a nat 20 because the first thing people love when I say I'm Portuguese, people go, oh, hell yeah, Ronaldo. Damn. Oh, my God. See, everyone has that. Everyone has that. We're just constantly juxtaposed to the most obnoxious kid in the class. Yeah. We're not any more polite than anywhere else. It is a completely undeserved reputation. There's more Portuguese outside of Portugal than in Portugal. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of like how Canada geese spend the least amount of time in Canada. But they're called Canadian geese. Okay, well, oh. Here we go. All right, we'll just hang out in the bar, guys. There we go. You have more Canadian geese. That is correct. It is highly likely that you do. Hold. It's highly likely that you have more Canadian geese than us. It's like a fold. Wah, wah, wah. There we go. Okay. Perfect. There we go. See? Now we got the bar cooking. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any TV shows to put on for you. Yup. The polite country, right? We've done nothing. We've done nothing to warrant the reputation. Nothing at all. Every time you turn around and play Canadian Goose on your desk, what? When people come to America on vacation, people are like, I was surprised how friendly everybody was. So the difference is when you come to America, you're coming to America for American culture. It's just Americans don't understand that their culture stays at home and it doesn't come other places. If that makes sense. It's a kind of conscientiousness. So when you're on the train, it makes sense for someone to sit down and talk to you. That's friendly in America and to an extent in Canada. But in Japan, no. That's weird as hell. People are there to go to work. You keep quiet on the train out of respect for everyone else. We turn the other way when someone's like on the phone on the train. It's like, oh yeah, whatever. They're talking to their family. In Japan, no. Nuh-uh. That is rude AF. So it's when you're going to America and you expect it, it's friendly. But when you take it to somewhere else where that's not the culture, it's not, right? So they can be simultaneously true. Yeah. Americans are just kind of loud, so we get stereotyped like that. It's not stereotype. It's not a stereotype. a lot of times Americans don't realize that you're supposed to keep your when in Rome, do as the Romans. I don't have a better word. Fair enough. I don't either. I don't have a better word. It's stereotype implies that it might not be true. I don't know what's the word for a stereotype where it's justified. I guess it might still be a stereotype if it's correct. Alright, let's see what weird angel thing this is.
Drink the fucking toilet water!
Is it breathing? Or is it crying? Is it crying? I want my piece, Fair. Fair, I want my piece too. I don't mind talking to other people. I will just never start the conversation. Sounded like it said stop it. It kind of sounded like it was like crying almost. I'll just hide under the desk. I'd be crying if I was a massive orb of eyes in space. I constantly get space debris in my eyes and have no hands to wipe my eyes with. True. Friendly until, yeah, I'm friendly until you talk bad about Leon. Then the gloves come out. I sound like that would have an asthma attack. Fair. If I had an asthma attack, I'd probably be crying though, just because I'm a weenie. No, there's a here, Borfus, okay. It's like how I can bully my sister, but you can't bully my sister, okay? I can call a Sacrio names because he's my friend, but if you try and call him fat, I will gut you. Like it's one of those things where it's like I will call my homies the B word. I will call them the B word. I will swear at them and call them names and make fun of them, but if you try and do that, I'll gut you. It's one of those it's one of those I bully you affectionate, if that makes sense, right? I'm bullying you because you're my friend, and I know what your tolerance is towards bullying, and I will never cross it. It's how I build rapport with you. But if you try and bully my friend, I will kill you. That happened at work. Let's go! Wait, did someone get into fisticuffs because someone insulted you? Ace, you have great coworkers. Yeah. So I can degrade Leon all I want, but you can't. He's my precious baby boy. He's my princess baby girl. You can't make fun of him. I respect boundaries. I do. You don't agree, my friend. I got the pass, right? Vampires are useless shit, but she's cute! I don't care that she's useless. She was the first character to have, like, a black oath outfit. She's cute AF. I love her. So what if she's useless? Do you think that the guy who oathed Cleavebro 100 times did it because she was the best character ever? No, he did it because he loved her. Because he absolutely Oshi'd her, okay? It is because he's a dedicated captain that he oathed those 100 Clevelands. You can't even put more than one Cleveland in a formation, buddy. It's because he loves her. I love Vampire. I don't care if she's a garbage tier. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. DeGrasse? DeGrasse? You know what? I wish... I feel like Mimi had a black oath skin, but I wish that it was a longer dress, you know? I'm not a fan of the cocktail dresses for Mimi for oath. Wait, what about Stripper Nillie? What? Hold on. Dispatcher referred to me as Fat Saki because we got 2 Sakis, and my journeyman was like, "You have no right to call him that." Oh, Friedrich de Grasse. Sorry, when you said DeGrasse, I thought it was like Degrassi. My Canadian ass was like, Degrassi? When did Degrassi get a ship? Sorry, Friedrich de Grasse. De Grasse. It's de Grasse. How do I do umlaut? If you want to do it in English, you do OE. Because an umlaut, if you want to signify an umlaut without having the umlaut, you do OE. You do OE. Where's my... Degrassi, hi, hell yeah! I also thought it was Degrassi. Yeah, it's Grasse, Friedrich de Grasse. Use OE, use OE. Alt codes for the win. Yeah, I have the alt codes for my umlauts, so that I don't have to use a different keyboard. Because it's hard using the German keyboard because the Z and the Y are switched. You don't realize how much you use Y until suddenly you're typing Zs. Okay, 0246. Okay. What's a Z? A Z is a freaking zombie. It's what the hip young kids call them this day, my dudes. They're the Zeds. They're not zombies. Guys, can I turn on my AC again? I'm dying. I'm sorry. It's hot. Terrible. Yo Terrible is a good ship, though. She cute. Turn on your AC, thank you. Okay. Hello, Mama. Why did you come in here? It's an oven. It's not good for you. You'll get sick. You'll get sick, sweetie. Chrissy, go out. I love you. Go out. Why are you here? Why are you here? Baby. Baby. It's too hot here. Go downstairs. Go downstairs, baby. Come on. Huh. Chrissy, come on. Come on.
Drink the fucking toilet water!
Hello. No, I'm not gonna rush you right now. Not right now, Stevie. Not right now. Prissy wants me to brush her. At this point in time, it is ill-advised. Actually, you know what? Opening my door cooled down my room a lot. So I'll leave the AC off for now. But that will be an option later. Not sure. I know my Prissy wants to be in the same room as me. She definitely does. It's just my room is so hot. It's not good for her. My fat beast enjoys being cuddled. Prissy is very affectionate now. It's just my room is too hot and I'm worried about her getting heat stroke. I don't want her to... She has fur, right? So I'm worried that it'll be too hot for her. Hi, baby. Hello, baby. Hello, Muffin. Yeah. There we go. It's winter here, so you get that prime cuddling season. Let's go out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well, I'll have a whole box, hello Prissy, of work done for the next day. Terrible time of the year to be... No, it's a great time because then your girlfriend won't get between you and your cat. Winter's the best time to be single. Winter's the best time. Because then your girlfriend won't get in the way of you and your cat. Let me do my job! She imagined the theoretical part. Yeah! What was it? Yuri in the... Oh, wait. Yowie in the streets, Yuri in the sheets? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Come on, Ice. Come on. It's only like a centimeter thick. Okay, there we go. So I wouldn't put my cat in the fridge. However, I have to fight to make sure Prissy doesn't get in the fridge. So Candy's partially right. If I open the fridge, sometimes Prissy wants to wander in and sniff stuff. She likes smelling things. She likes sniffing. Can I... Please! Okay. She likes sniffing. What's that in the window? Oh, you know. Just a little bit of dirt. We'll get that a little later. The cat's yearning for the fridge. Hello, Naomi. Oh, opening the door helped a lot. See, this is nice. Now that Mama Neil's no longer working, I can finally be loud again. Actually, I got a picture of Prissy today that I'm going to be putting on Patreon after this. It'll be scheduled for tomorrow. It's just another picture of her on the couch, but I let her sniff of the camera, so I have a really blurry shot of her sniffing the camera. I have a really blurry photo of her sniffing the camera. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. Her teacup isn't full. Alright, I'm gonna open my inventory so that I stay here, and I'm going to refill her teacup. Baby. Hi. Water. Water, baby. Water, baby. There we go. She likes drinking out of people cups. I don't know why. The Patreon turned into a cat shrine. It did. Has its own section. An alcoholic milkshake. Actually, I tried something really good called the Purple People Eater. Let me pull out my phone to see what it was. I want to make it at home. It's just... I'm not an alcoholic. I would like to... I drink because it tastes good. I don't drink because I have problems, okay? I don't drink because I have problems. I drink because it tastes good. And that's why you should drink. Yummy. But I need to make it stronger because I do like the taste of alcohol to an extent. So it was peach schnapps, white rum, raspberry liqueur, lemonade, and cranberry juice shaken over ice, garnished with raspberries. And I want it to have a little bit more of an alcoholic bite. There we go. It was so good. It was delicious. It was delicious. 3 sugary booze shots with 3 fruit juice shots. The epitome of health. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's yummy. You should drink because it's yummy, not because you have a problem you're running away from. Step 1. Because if you drink because it's yummy, you can stop anytime. You just don't want to. You just don't want to, that's all. Heck. I'm not running away from alcohol. I've embraced it. Don't want to tempt fate even though I'm not an alcoholic. Fair. If you want to know what it would be like, just get virgin drinks. No alcohol in there, right? Though I guess that would just be cranberry juice. Or you could get, I know there's 0% alcohol beers and whatnot that you can drink. I would like soju. Yeah, soju is good. I had a pomegranate soju at a karaoke bar that I got taken to for my birthday because I like karaoke, if you haven't noticed. So I got taken to a karaoke bar and we had such good pomegranate soju. Oh my god, it was delicious. Wow! It should be a crime, alcohol tasting that good. The martini I had was so good. The Purple People Eater. It was so yummy. I wanted more. It didn't taste like alcohol was in there. And I was worried that, like, what if... Okay, so there's a 50-50 chance, right? 50-50 chance. There is alcohol in there. Oh, nice. We're good. Okay. 50-50 chance. There is, in fact, alcohol in there. And if I drink 2 or 3 more of these, I'm going to get absolutely blasted and I won't be able to drive home. Or I accept the fact that there may be alcohol in there and only have 1. So we rolled the dice. I only had 1. I didn't want to get blasted. Because what if it did? That would be like pretty bad. That would be That would be a lot of alcohol. Non-alcoholic beer is a thing. It is. I have family in Germany that enjoys it. Doesn't want to get drunk on a Tuesday night, so they crack open the non-alcoholic beer. All right, let's take a peeksy-weeksy. That hardly sounds German. I don't know. Going to work sounds pretty German. Having beer. Oh. Having beer. Just laying around. Stuff that tastes like beer but doesn't have alcohol in it so that you don't get messed up to go to work sounds pretty German. Imagine you could drink beer all the time. That's like a very German thing. Ooh, ow! I know we're hungry, sweetie. I just hope I don't get blasted by the sun rays. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah! Come on. Boop. Did you ever find out? I did find out how to make the purple people eater. It's just it'll take, as with any drink at a bar, it typically costs you way more to make it at home than it is to go to the bar and get the one that you want that one time. It'll take a while for me to collect the ingredients to get the purple people eater. Because that was peach schnapps, white rum, and raspberry liqueur. So that's 3 alcohols already. Keeping in mind, I'm probably going to make it a double of one of the, probably white rum. Or maybe turn it to black rum, dark rum. Whatever it was Burke said. Turn it to dark rum so that it has more of an alcoholic flavor. How much is it? So it was $10. The drink was $10. Mom and Neil took me out to a bar, and it had a mixed drink menu, so I got a martini. Mom and Neil took me out for dinner. I love a Tom Collins. Tom Collins is great year-round, all the time. I'll have a Tom Collins 10 days out of 10, baby. I could go downstairs and make one right now. Should I make one right now? Should I make one right now? I have the stuff. I'm thinking of Tom and Jerry. Tom Collins is gin and tonic, but made with lemon and simple syrup. You're going to whatever we say. You're so right, Candy. I'm not beholden to your laws. I am not beholden to your laws. Yeah, I kind of put the answer in the question now that we're thinking about it. I assumed an answer of yes, treat. I am. Treat? Maybe I will make myself a Tom Collins. It's Saturday. Why not, right? It's Saturday. Tom Holland. Yeah, we're going to have a Tom Holland. I am busting out the oven.
No treat.
We're going to...
No treat. No treat.
I'm having it. I'm treating myself. Mwah. Sir Tortillas Jr., welcome to the cookie jar. You are now cookie. You are now a cookie. There we go. All right, I will let that run. I will sit in my chair and I will look at my camera. There we go. There we go. We are perceiving the camera, guys. I'm gonna fall asleep at my desk doing work. I'm gonna quickly make a Tom Collins. Give ASMR. Wow. Okay. Give. She wants me to brush her so bad, I'm gonna have to give her a thorough brushing. Live millicam. Me slurping! There we go. Yeah, testing quality ingredients. Oh, you came here from Sabaton! Nice! I'm so glad. Slurping. I had a blast with that one, and a lot of people liked it too, so I'm really happy. Boop. I have no idea how I got here, but I'm glad I am awesome. Best answer. Best answer. Oh, now something. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're playing Voices of the Void. Ooh, I need to order some shrimp and go up to my cat friends. Wait, no, I have shrimp. Big servers. Seed ended up being pretty quick and easy despite some catastrophic misplays. I saw you got a lot of things quite early. Got bombs and you got the wallet and you got the slingshot. Yeah, I wanted shrimp for myself instead of the cats. We're talking about Sabaton. I had a blast doing my karaoke. So I just like singing. I just like singing all the time. I was worried that people wouldn't like it so much because I am nowhere near I can't do like metal screams or anything. I sound very different from the original artist, and I was worried that people wouldn't like it. But I was determined to have fun anyways, and it turns out a lot of people had fun too. So I'm glad. I'm someone that's like a crippling perfectionist. I don't want to just do it well. I want to do it like really well. So not being able to do like metal screams and whatnot kills me. Treat! Okay. Mwah! There you go. Not being able to do metal screams kills me just a wee on the inside. One day I'll learn though. For now you'll have to stick with Toad battle cries. Have a good night, Recluse. Have a good night, Vale. Rest well. Not enough space. Getting a solid 5 frames a second. Okay. What happened there? Kind of like Half-Life, but also SCP Foundation with exploration and base building. Voices of the Void! I don't know which one that is. Abiotic factor? Oh, that sounds interesting. Abiotic factor. Come on. Go to the wall! The important thing is to be enthusiastic and have fun. I don't care if the notes are off and have no rhythm. If you're having fun, I'm having fun. True! I really... Oh, I'm hungry. Okay. I really like just going into people's karaoke streams and karaokeing with them. Like, my favorite kind of stream is a karaoke stream. Especially for songs that I know, because then I'll just sing with you. And that's what I found fun. I was gonna ask if you ever considered playing that. I didn't know it existed up until this very second, so it's definitely on my radar now. There we go. We'll just put the flesh back in the body. Perfect. Perfect. We'll just put the flesh back in the body. I see no problems with this. It's where it belongs. Hey, we're stuck out here all day, guys. Fan of Pink Pony Club and a Plankton voice. I like the Toad Pink Pony Club. That was good. I'm gonna check out my Transformers and then my alien friend. Your cat comes to say hi. Hello, kitty! Hello! Hello! All VTubers qualify as a cognate. Dude, if I'm not a hazard, I don't know what is. I opened up the stream talking about Yowie. I don't know anything more psychic damage than that. I will! I don't know how to cause any more psychic damage than that, than talking about Yowie to open the stream. I'm definitely a hazard. I'm definitely a hazard. That's for certain. It's all fun and games until the hands are twice as big as the head. Yo. What about talking about goat seeing yourself inside out? Hold on, I need to remember what that means. Give me a minute. Hold on. Isn't that just a normal sphincter? Do not remember. I never saw Goatsy. Someone had to explain it to me. Someone had to explain it. I forget what Lemon Party was too. People freak out about that, but I don't know what that is. I keep forgetting. It's because I don't care. I don't remember what it is because I don't care. Between Solid Snake and Otakon, who would be the Uke and who would be the Sen? Okay, so I'm here for switches, alright? I'm not like hardline Uke and Seme because here's the thing. I prefer the top-bottom dynamic being separated from the dominant and submissive dynamic because you can have a power bottom, okay? And I'm here for switches, okay? For the longest time, I thought that Snake was like 5'6" and Otakon was 6'4". I got their heights mixed up. I thought Snake was short and stacked, okay? I thought he was built like a truck. I thought that he was a little on the shorter side, but just jacked. Okay? And I thought Otakon was tall and lanky, like a nerd, and it turns out he's like 5'6". He's short and lanky and a nerd. Like Candy Flandy. This just in, Hideo Kojima modeled Otakon after Candy Flandy. Yeah, Nintendo Switch too. My Cannon Snake is short? Yeah, my Cannon Snake is short. Actually, no, my Cannon Snake goes all the way down to the ground, according to fan artists. Who told her? Now, Candy, I hope you know that now, no longer do you appear as, like, Peppermint Butler inside my head, okay? You have graduated from being Peppermint Butler from Adventure Time, being the little candy with no room for a brain or lungs. You now look like Hal. You now look like Hal with, like, Serial Experiments Lane toque on. You're Hal. But if he was into moe anime. That is how you canonically look to me now. What happened to Kerfur? Maid outfit. Wait, why did Kerfur go to bed? What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What's going on? You want me to go this way? Okay, now return to normal. What was that? It's over, okay. What was that? Thought they were trying to tell me to go somewhere. Oh. Hey. No, I think I got EMP'd. I think I got EMP'd. They're telling me to Pokemon go to sleep. Oh, there's a huge patch of blood over there. Hold on, I gotta go check that out. I gotta clean that up, guys. The EMP'd on me, that's right! How rude. Oh? Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a dead guy. Hold on, I gotta get some water. Was that their way of telling me the beast has been released? Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. There we go. How unsightly. Wow! There we go. Look at all the— oh, kidney! Hey! Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie! It's Candy Mountain! Charlie! Come to Candy Mountain! I can make them eat into burgers? Let's go! Okay, I just need to restart my everything. Beep. That is an old reference. That is. Did he escape? Probably. Okay, everything's on. I just didn't have any of my lights on. Gotcha. No, Candy Mountain's real, Charlie! It's real! There we go. Good job. Okay. Rest in Pisces, all that schmeat. Yeah. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't want you to follow me. Mr. Salmon, man me a sand. Idle. Candy Mountain is where I live. Yeah, I steal people's kidneys there. There we go. Boop. Lock you in where you're safe. Boop. Boop, boop. And now we'll check on our feline friends. Meat is everywhere. Do you not see it? Meat is everywhere. Schmeat is all over the place. Including these big schmeaty hands. candy bog swamp. I live in the Black Forest. I live out by a little village, and the villagers know not to come for me for anything because I'll steal their kids and eat them. So I just eat unsuspecting. I eat unsuspecting travelers. Hello. I hope you enjoy the shrimp soda and the shrimp. I'm sorry. Oopsies. Can I slowly push it back into place? Okay, there we go. I didn't touch it. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was not me. That was somebody else. Do not leave people meat. No, no, no. I think they'd be mildly horrified if I'm like, here, have the flesh of my kin. They're just sitting there like, man, I just asked for shrimp. What if someone brings you a Black Forest cake? Will you eat them? Depends. It depends. Bold of you to assume that I like Black Forest cake because I am a German witch and have previously stated that I like Black Forest cake. What makes you think that I like it? Wow, yeah, wow. Just a hunch, just a hunch. Okay, they don't like shrimp pop, apparently. Pain. Nobody dislikes Black Forest cake. I knew a kid that just didn't like chocolate, so I could foresee someone not liking Black Forest cake. I'm not a fan of red velvet, surprisingly. I'm not much of a cake gal, but that's because I'm not really into sponge cake. I'm not a sponge cake gal. The voice actress for Argonians. Wait, they hired only one woman? 86. Okay, well, that makes sense. 86, she's old. You're telling me that they had only one voice for Argonians? Do I like senpai? I do like senpai. I'm a senpai now to several people. I'm a streamer senpai. I'm helping a friend get set up with streaming. I don't know when they'll debut. But I am at least helping them get OBS set up. Gave them the kind of ins and outs of like, what's a PNG tuber? All that good stuff. Bethesda had 5 VAs. Jeebus crust. Just as long as it's OBS and IBS, why not both? Why not both? Why can't I give you both? I've always looked up how to make a senpai. There we go.
Treat?
Treat! Okay. Mwah! I have to win the big game for Senpai Nillie before she graduates, like in the sports animes. Yeah!
Treat?
If
no
I
treat,
don't...
Treat. No treat! No treat!
I gotta take it back. If I don't make it to the Love Live and win before I graduate, all of this will have been pointless! It's been my high school dream to win the Love Live! Streamer, reverse drink the beer. There you go. Yeah, I sucked the kiss right off your foreheads. That's right. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? It's probably just me bumping the thing. Alright. So... get these going. It's 1:30 in the morning, actually. Actually... reverse drinking baby birding? It could be. It could be me horking into your mouth, but I don't think that would be a very pleasant sound. I don't think that'd be a very pleasant sound. Edward Scissorlegs is over there. I'll just throw this in the incinerator, I think. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. I think I would throw up too. Here's the thing, Borfus, okay? You guys get really nice audio settings, okay? You guys get everything with like the nice compressor and all that stuff so that I'm not too loud. I get the raw data. I'm keeping the kidneys. Ooh, wait, hold on a minute. If I... Hold on, can I like... Can I make a man out of this? I've got like lungs and a heart and like various body parts. Can I Edward Alric this? More PNG expressions and better audio is on my to-do list. Yes, better. If you can do anything as a streamer, the first thing you should do is improve your audio. Because there's a lot of free assets out there. And you don't even have to necessarily pay. You don't have to pay to get better audio. Any mic can sound all right if you do it correctly, okay? You need to have a permanent setup. And I don't mean that, like, you have to have a desktop that's locked in a singular position, though that is ideal. If you have a space where you stream, right? You clear it off before you stream and you make it all sound conditioned, right? You can do your voice settings for that area, because every time you move your setup, you have to redo all of your sound conditioning stuff to make sure that it's like, oh, do I have room noise, blah, 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 right? So if you have a designated streaming area, do it. The second thing is having fuzzy stuff around you so you don't have as much room noise. Get stuffies! This is why I have 50 bajillion plushies, guys, I swear. This is why I have 50 bajillion plushies. Order a box. It's for sound conditioning. Okay. My plushies are tactical. Yeah, well, I'm not like Amelie stapling them in a crucifix on my walls. That's messed up. That's messed up. You have a mattress above your setup. Yeah. I'm gonna be looking into getting like a little clothing rack or something I can throw a blankie over so that I can reduce the sound that my AC makes so I don't feel as bad having it on stream. Because the AC is right in the direction that my mic points. So... It's a space potato, guys. Space potato. Crucifying plushies is fine. No! I will not do that to my Nyarumo. Soundproof foam on the AC? No, you need to... Soundproofing foam on the AC will just block the air from reaching me. I need to have it somewhere in the middle where it blocks the sound from getting to my mic. So I can still get the benefits of the cold air. Otherwise, I'm just wasting electricity on the AC. Don't actually nail them. Have you seen Amelie's room? She has straight up crucified. There we go. She is straight up crucified her plushies to the wall. There we go. Just a box full of flesh parts. Monarch! Is it upstairs? Make an industry soundbox. Yeah. No, you can do it. You can do it for cheap. Oh! Goodness! What are you doing, child? Go to bed. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on.
Yellow.
Yellow Star Hunter, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Did I get a second cover? I have 3. You know, I'm not banging the robot. His power is 666. Do not the Kerfers. I am not. It's my child. They're in their bedroom sleeping peacefully. The Kerfer was possessed. Did I unpossess it? Whew! Whew! Okay, we're good. Unpossessed the Kerfer. Jeebus crust. Base is haunted. Did you throw paper at me? Kerfer, no. This is Kerfer number 1. Kerfer number 1 is this one. This is Kerfer number 2. And then I have Kerfer Omega. You broke the event. Woo! That's okay. Is it a story event? Is it a story event? I'm okay. Is it a story event? I think it's random. Okay, that's fine. It scared me. I didn't want Kerfer to get hurt. Okay, we're fine. Possess some other day. Alright, ooh. Boop. Okay, so Dio will just put these in the corner over here, I guess. Oopsie doopsies. Bing. Alright. 1. 2. 3. How did a table get in where? In the meat locker? That's where you butcher it. That's where you butcher the schmeat. The table's supposed to be in there. That's normal. You butcher tables, I do. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to make you go out and do it again. Because I cannot find your papier. Get reports, please. You didn't take my paper! She didn't take my paper. She didn't take my paper. She's going out to get a report with no paper. What's she doing? Alright. Thank you, children. What's she doing? Alright. Email. Storage. Drive rack. I have proposed. I've proposed to Kurfa. Kurfa said yes. She said yes. I can now return to my regular work. Yeah, we're getting married. Do you hear that? It sounds like a thud. Front door unlocked? Oh yeah, I unlocked it. That's right. I came in through the front door. That's right. Boop. When's the wedding? We're gonna be engaged for about 10 years. Because both of us are afraid of committing. Good night. Oh, this door is open too. There we go. All my doors are open. The affair with Kurfer 4 runs strong. That one isn't. Okay. It's not an affair. We're in love. We're in love. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's see. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Making the cutest man card or hook hand. We need to have the strokey-okey. Karaoke where I have a stroke. Tell them that all his mans are senses and men. Da 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 da. I'm an exception because I know she likes to see people. Yeah, I do. I do like to see. I'm a Gudo fan. I am a Gar Gudo fan. Wrong lever crunk! Hello, Summer! I brought the wrong freaking gun! I'm an idiot! It deleted the drives! been a day. It's been a day. All of that extra work for nothing. Thank you. Ooh. I can't believe it. Invalid. Are we doing this again? Didn't you just kill someone? Did they do it again? What's going on? It keeps happening, right? It's a Groundhog Day, right? Well, there's no body there. I ain't got nobody. Hmm. 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 I don't know. That was me. So, oh, okay. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for apologizing. You seriously could have scared me there. That'd have been so rude. Alright, so... Whoops. Let us... reorder the drive rack. Ooh, woo. Let me just check on my kids to make sure they're not dying. What the flying heck is a cave shop? A cave shop? My children appear to be fine. Why don't we also order some... Why don't we also order some jars and put some beer out of the house? Some nutty putty cave! Let's go! Nice, there we go. Some elevator music. Take a little bit of a snooze cruise. Owns the cave. You mean like a one of those cave systems in America with like a gift shop out at the front? They have like a gift shop out front? They own the cave and the house was connected. Huh. Interesting. Is your friend a hobbit? Is your friend a hobbit? Okay. Order that. Order, There we go. Oh, let's see if we can order a giant neon sign for up top. Pickle Miss... White. What does Stolas look like? Wait, where's Curve? Curve must have deactivated somewhere out in the world. No! No! Oh my god, we lost Omega Curve. Guys, we lost Omega Curve. No! How the hell do I find her? No! How do I find her? How am I supposed to find her? Oh. Oh my. Okay. It'd probably be on the radar. It is! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Ghost. Oh my goodness. I was gonna freak out there. Lost Curfer again. Except after we went through great lengths to make it a big boy cover. Ow, wow. I'm not always, but I am. A lot of the time. Trying to trick you into being scared. It's okay, I'm an easy mark. I get it, I get it. Guys, okay, reason number 10,257 on why you should join us for anime night on the Discord. I got white woman jump scared by Mama Neil 3 times on voice. Fudgy and Lorebot can confirm. We were watching and talking, and Mama Neil just opened the door and yelled, "Wah!" and scared me. I will! Hello, Loot Squid! Welcome. Jump scared by a white woman, I do say. So, what does... Oh, that's cool. Can I hold it? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, she got me really good. I can't even be mad because, like, she's where I get it from. White women scare me also. They should. They act like they have nothing to lose. When in fact, they have a lot to lose. Let's see. Can you not go that low? There we go. There we go. Boom! Yeah! Okay. So tough. I love signs. I have so many. They're so good decorations and they're light. They're good. I like neon signs. They're nice. I think they're neat. Do I have a notepad? Hold. Okay, hold on. I need to actually, like, look at the compass. Wow! Okay. How's the bar looking? I have everything set up. I got some rugs in there. And now I just need to figure out how to get videos in there. So many weeb posters. Hell yeah, baby! I was certified anime girl on the internet. I think it'd be a crime if I didn't have weeb posters. You didn't even see the upstairs weeb posters. Or maybe you only saw the upstairs weeb posters. I have a lot of weeb posters. Can we get Sexy Squiddy 2025? Okay. Next week we'll have an art stream and we'll draw Lewd Squid 2025. And I will take absolutely no criticisms. I will make her as stacked as I feel like. And there's nothing you can do about it. There we go. She's gonna have fat titties. We do have a few... I do have a few squid posters. If you like Squiddy. A long time ago, Bunzel got a few skebs, which make for really nice wallpapers. And Candy Flandy's and smart. That is in wallpaper format. Squiddy Kerr for Omega pinup. I'm not that into robots. It's because they don't feel pain. Wait, have I explained to you guys what wire play is? Have I explained to you guys what wire play is? What do you mean, WTF? It's not... I am a 0% furry! Okay? I'm not a robo-fricker. I'm not an animal fricker. I'm not a furry. I'm not a... Like... It needs to be human. Open up, Nilly. Tell us more. Oh, okay. All right. Let me find a nice piece of art for you. I can't show this on screen. That's so graphic. Oh, but I love it. Did I like it? Nice. Okay. I should save that one in the homework folder. Hold on. Guys, it's my first actual porn in the homework folder. Oh my god, guys, baby girl grew up. Baby girl grew up. Her first porn. Hold on, I need to make sure that... Where is it? MS Paint is off. Okay. I'm saving it as... The fastest way to save a Twitter image as a PNG is to copy it, put it in MS Paint, and then crop it, and you're good. Wes Kennedy 1. It's my first porn, guys. Yay! I sent it to you, Candy! Take a look. Look at your DMs, Candy. I sent you some good stuff. I sent you some good stuff. Alright, so I can't show that on stream. Let me see. Where is it? Hold on. Okay. Hold the phone. I can't find an image off the top of my head. This sucks. Okay. So. How would one do that? So, you know, you don't say it's yaoi. Do you want yaoi? Is that what you want? Do you want yaoi? Because I can link the account here. I can't... This is the account. You'll know... What's that on the wall? What do you mean? That's me. That's me. Then you can buy this. You can purchase this. This is a real thing you can buy. This is a real thing you can buy. And also, this is my children's play place. With a rug so they're safe. And then this is my hollow Oshis. And then this is the Shrine to Squiddy. Rest in pieces. Yeah, that's Albedo Squiddy, baby! Albedo Squiddy! Squibbles, yeah. So that's what that is. Oh, and then I have one upstairs. I'm too tired. Okay. We'll sleep. So, hold on. I need to explain the concept of wire play to you. Hold on. Okay, wire play. You recognize. You should, buddy. You should be proud because I love it. Okay. So, I'm drawing this with a mouse. Keep that in mind, okay? So, wire play. Wire play. Can I center this? There we go. Welcome to my whiteboard. This is wire play, okay? There's my thing. I was trying to point to the Vanille poster. Oh, that's okay. Wire play is not electrocuting yourself, okay? Say you have... Transformer bot Optimus Prime. Say you have Transformer Optimus Prime and you're like, but he's a robot. can I have sex with a robot? Okay, this is sexy Optimus Gundam Prime Man. I don't know what Optimus Prime looks like, so I'm drawing something. He's a samurai now. Optimus Samurai Prime. The big shoulder pads. But he's like a robot. And they have like wheels somewhere. There we go. I don't know what a transformer looks like. I never watched that. Okay, so you have Samurai Optimus Prime and his bicycle wheels. And you're like, wow, how can I possibly have a sensual connection with this robotic being? Because he has no phallus. He has nothing with which I can integrate with. Wow. Shogun Optimus Prime. That's as far as I'm going. Okay, so imagine this. You have a panel. This is very important. Got the door open on the panel. And you've got a mess of like wires. Okay? There's like a bunch of wires and cables connecting inside. What if those were nerves? Okay? So you just gently play with the wire like this. You pull it out. It's not like guts or anything. How would I do that? There we go. You gently tug on the wire and he goes, ah. It's not Proxy Gudo! It's not Proxy Gudo! Bruh. You would not much rather learn about him, and you are talking to the wrong person. You do not want to learn about Omegaverse. You do not. You could and you should, okay? You just gently pull on the wires and tug on them, and it's like, ah. It's just, robots don't have parts, okay? Robots do not have parts. So what can we use as a substitute? Because, like, the other thing that you can do is you can have, like, spine plating, right? You can have spine plating and then just running your finger down, like, the ridges of the spine very slowly could be nice. You can pull and tug on the wires and be like, ah, kind of thing, right? So, tug a little too hard and suddenly you stop moving. Please advise. Yeah, that's wire play. You do not want me to teach you about Omegaverse. You do not. I see the vision. See? Beep, beep, beep. You do not want me to teach you. I am warning you right the hell now. You do not want to learn about that. You do not want to learn about that. Do it? What do you want to know? Where do I begin in this lecture? I'm eating a fudge cookie. I would like some. I would like some. No, see, here's the secret, gamer. Here's the secret, okay? I turned you into cookies, so now you're trapped here listening to me. That's my lore. That's my lore, bucko. I'm a crazy witch in the forest who wants to be an idol one day, and so she turns people into her literal captive audience. Mwah! Thank you. I turn people into my literal captive audience. So you get to watch me pretend like I'm an idol, and then you get to listen to me teach you about Omegaverse. It's so silly, but it takes itself. So you want to know the stupidest thing? This isn't Omegaverse, okay? This isn't Omegaverse, but this is like a very sub tag, okay? So you know how some people really like star-crossed lovers? Ha! Whoa! Beautiful! Oh my god. Poke teach? Oh my god. I am going to steal that. I'm going to steal that. I am copy current address. I'm stealing that. That's mine now. All your emote are belong to me. That's mine. Okay, teach. That's my emote now. You fool, shouldn't have shared that in my chat. Stolen. Copy image address. There we go, that's mine. Alright. So. You know what? Hold on, I have better music for this. Hold on. Hold on. There's no better... Hello! The Loot Squids! Welcome to the cookie jar. Alright. You're in for a crazy time, so... Where is it? Welcome to my lesson on Omegaverse and niche AO3 fanfic things featuring Nillie. We're listening to Rainbow Road because that's gay. That's gay. Home? Are you home of sexual? That's gay. So allow me to teach you. I am whipping out the tablet pen for this one. Noted, yeah. Here we go. My favorite type of cookie is double chocolate chunk. Chocolate dough, chocolate chunks, baby. Where's my 37-year-old twunk? Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. All right. So, if you want to know something really goofy, it's called hana haki. So, hana is flower in Japanese, and hacking is hacking and coughing. It is a very small, very niche sort of thing where essentially you and your true love are destined to be together. And the longer you deny that, the more pain you suffer. If you deny yourself your love, right? If you're too tsundere about it, okay? Literally, a tree grows in your lungs. You'll start coughing up petals, and the roots of a tree will start growing in your lungs, and you'll stop being able to breathe. You'll cough up blood and petals. And the only way to cure it is to give in to your soulmate. Not like sexy-wise, but like to accept your feelings, okay? It is a physical manifestation of unrequited feelings. That one takes itself seriously? That's what your husband's been the whole time! Yeah, you just need to accept your soulmate, like emotionally. You need to stop being like, nobody loves me, and start being like, they love me. Not the feelings. That one is like even more than Omegaverse, okay? But we're talking Omegaverse here. Perfect. Okay, so this is Omegaverse. You have the alpha, you have the beta, and then you have the omega. We'll put alpha and omega beside each other. Lord! She's teaching them! So your alpha is the male. Reproductive. And the omega is the female, reproductive. And then this one is neutral. Okay? So when I say reproductive, it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. If you are an alpha, you are the male reproductive in your unit. This can mean futanari. This can just mean we're gonna pretend a baby into existence. It doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. You are the male reproductive, you do not get pregnant. If you are the omega, you get pregnant. It doesn't matter what parts you have, you get pregnant. What's a knot? Wow, I'm so glad you asked. Part of the alpha's male reproductive system is a big part of Omegaverse is taking on that whole stupid wolf thing, right? Where you have alphas of the pack and whatnot, right? Completely debunked, but people like it for fanfic purposes, okay? So, because of its animalistic, like, origins, right? False as they may be, alphas tend to take animal form in that sense. So essentially you're looking at a penis, okay? And you know how, like, to make sure something, you know when you have a leak in a pipe? You know when you have a leak in a pipe? Yeah, here we go. We'll go with that. You know how you have like a leak in a pipe, okay? We've got a leaky pipe and it's spewing out water. Oh no. Oh no, I can't believe donut glaze is coming out of my pipes. Oh no. Not my frosting factory. And you wanna fix that, right? You don't want to lose the precious donut glaze because that's expensive. That's sugar, baby. So what you do is you gotta plug it up. You gotta make sure that it is blocked and donut glaze cannot in fact come out. So in order to do that, sometimes you'll just like stuff in a liner. Right? You'll stuff a liner in there that will blow up. It will, shall we say, create this plug like that. You know, it will expand in size to ensure that there is a complete seal so that you can replace the pipe. So anyways, back to Omegaverse. Yeah, sometimes you shove your dick in the pipe. So, that's something that alphas can do. Betas are female reproductive. It doesn't matter what you got or what you are. Doesn't matter. And a big conflict of the story is oftentimes people have a hard time grasping with the fact that they have the female reproductive purpose despite not having female reproductive organs. Right? Because that's how you get mpreg. That's how you get mpreg. I didn't sign up for this class. Got it. So, these two work together in order to make it the babies. They work together to make it the babies. And then you have something called a heat and a rut. So, a heat is when an omega gets really horny. For like a week. Imagine like a period, but you only get it like every few months. Imagine you have like just a week long of nothing but horny. Just straight horny. And it's not like monthly. It's like every quarter, every fiscal quarter. Every fiscal quarter, you get horny for graphs. And for guys, it's more frequent. I think it's more frequent and it's shorter. But it's the same thing. You just get really horny. So. Now you may be wondering, what's the point of this? The majority of the population, typically, at least 50% of a given population, tends to be beta. Betas can, depending on your fiction, can operate as either. They can operate as either, right? So they can grigante or get grigananted, okay? Or sometimes in the absence, they may turn into one or the other and assume that role, like actually biologically change depending on the fiction. And some other times, they're just the neutral, normal human people. They don't have heats. They don't have ruts. They're just normies. They are just normies. Just normies. So it depends on your writer. It depends. Are women okay? No. So it depends on your fiction, but they could be either, they could fulfill the role, right? So essentially they can get pregnant or they can pregnant people, right? They do not have any involvement, or they're just like less horny. Cakes and forks. So that's Omegaverse in a nutshell. Mwah! Yes. So Omegaverse in a nutshell is just another way for people to explore themselves and other people. If you're looking for the literary reason for an Omegaverse, okay, it is essentially gender bending without gender bending, okay? Because part of your lived experience is based off of the gender you're assigned at birth.
The fucking toilet
I will! Say Gex, yep. Part of your experience is being born into something and being raised as that, right? Part of your living experience is base. Swapping the roles without swapping the equipment. Yes. So if you are someone who reads a lot of Omegaverse, often it's like a lot of smut. It's a lot of smut. But it's another way to essentially explore sexism. It is made in response to and as a way to explore it, but using your favorite male characters because you're here for that Kirk Spock stuff, okay? You're here for that /fic, okay? You want to explore these topics, but you just really want to see two guys boning. Mwah, thank you. Or you really want to see someone get pegged. So that is a big part of, in our world at least, how it plays out literary-wise. Because no writing is without purpose, even if it's just prawn, right? Sometimes it's straight prawn. You're saying this entire conversation is sexist. I don't get all the fricker Spock stuff. Hey man, Candy, I had to explain what puzzle shipping was. They didn't know what puzzle shipping was. They didn't know. You can kiss me all you want. It's not gonna make me better. So, Omegaverse is a way to explore these things while still getting to have gay sex. It is. Okay, so puzzle shipping is when you like, you puzzle shipping is when you like both halves of this, okay? Do you recognize this? Do you recognize this? I should probably draw it better. You can kiss me all you want, it won't make me better. There you go, like that. Yes! Time to duel. It means, it means you like Yami and regular Yugi. You like a Tam and Yugi together. It's not self-cis, they're two different people. One's like a 2,000 or 3,000 year old dead pharaoh, and the other's a high school boy going to college. They both probably died at about high school age, though. I'm gonna assume that. We're gonna assume that. I assume that whenever you read fanfic of a character, they're 18 plus in the fic. I'm assuming it. Nice backpedaling. Yeah. See, that's a really big thing. The problem is, everybody, they make stories and compelling characters, but they use high school as the setting, which means they're minors. Which sucks. So, how about I put them in college and then get them to bone? This would be problematic if it's real, but it's not, so it's fine. Yeah, I can just pretend they're in college. Joy was your favorite character? Nice. So it's not self-cess, but yes. Omegaverse, honestly, like if I was a humanities major, I would definitely want to do a thesis on Omegaverse and exploring sexism through not exploring sexism, but exploring yeah, I guess exploring sexism through the female lens of pornography would be the thesis. Because there's a lot of assumptions there. Number one, it is the female perception of sexism, typically, because a lot of fanfic writers are female, especially for BL. So it's exploring the lived experience of sexism, applying it to two male characters through the pornographic lens of the Omegaverse porn, right? You're getting lived experiences, assumed experiences, and potential experiences. You are postulating what kind of experiences these people may have by forcibly relating them to you by using the Omegaverse, because there stands in, right? There's the male reproductive part and the female reproductive part, and they tend to be very heavily traditional. Very heavy in traditional roles. A lot of Omegaverse fics deals with sexism towards Omegas in the workplace, because, dude, if you have to take off a week every fiscal quarter because you're just so horny, right? Like, literally have to take the week off, you are incapable of making rational decisions, right? How does society function? How do you get gender equality in that situation, right? Because it's far more drastic, right? Because obviously we've lived for thousands of years with periods just fine. Nobody's blown up and died, right? But now you're putting it in such a severe position where people are actually very vulnerable because of it. What happens when you abuse that relationship, right? When you abuse the fact that someone's essentially in a drunk, not right state of mind, right? What happens if you abuse that relationship? What happens work-wise in workplace discrimination? There's so many interesting things. If you read Omegaverse just for the politics, it's so interesting, right? It's so interesting. This is great, right? It's somehow so... Well, see, here's the thing. Fiction is based in reality, okay? You have real people with real experiences, with real family with real experiences that are creating media. It's gonna be based off of what they know, right? So a lot of these things is stuff they've experienced, stuff that their friends and family have experienced, stuff that their coworkers have experienced, and venting frustrations, right? So you're getting a lot of these things blown out of proportion because it's fiction, right? Because no one goes for a week being like that, right? Same thing with a rut. Guys get horny, but they don't get so horny they can't literally function, right? They don't have to deal with that, where it's literally impossible for them to function. They have... Someone did ask for it. Someone... It's an exaggeration of our world in order to explore different relationship dynamics, right? Because, again, a lot of fan fiction is character development, right? You take two characters, you now put them in this situation, what happens, right? Do they have positive character development? Do they have negative character development? What do you do when you have a typically powerful character like Levi Ackerman, who is now rendered powerless because he's an Omega, right? What happens when you take a typical strong man character? He's strong, he's reserved, right? He's very in control of himself, right? He's very stoic, and now you make him an Omega. Now he has to deal with this. Now he has to deal with sexism in the workplace, right? So now he doesn't just have to deal with classism in the AOT universe. Now he has to deal with sexism, despite being a guy, right? Oh, geez, right? Oh, geez! What happens? That's where you get Omegaverse fics. You now have big strong man that is rendered weak. How does this develop his character? How does he adapt to the situation? How do other characters react? What happens when, like, I went and ate an entire lunch with my family. Yeah, nice. See, this is what I mean when it's like, it's really interesting, right? Media is based... Can I ask you to watch a video? It depends how long it is. Media is based in reality. All media is political because we live in a society. Okay. World War I artillery tactics. Okay. All right. It's Damianos all over again, right? It is. No. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? Through the lens of female... Again, a lot of these stories, while they have real political stuff, is also based from the female lens. It is the female lens on sexism. It is the female lens on pornography. What does pornography look like to a woman compared to a man, right? Voices of the Omegaverse. It's very interesting because you can study society that way. You have a large niche of women from across the world who are speaking the same language, who have different lived experiences, who are sharing this media which is impacted by their real life, right? So you get to explore what is the female perspective on sexism? What is the female perspective on pornography, right? Because that's different than the male perspective on pornography because we engage with that in a different way, right? It's very interesting. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's neat. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, you should. So the thing is, you should go on AO3 and you should start reading. You should start reading raunchy fan fiction so you can learn more about the world. We don't need to visit this planet anymore. I think it's interesting. Okay, I think it's interesting. I really do. I personally want to do a thesis on the differences between male and female isekai power fantasies. The difference between the otome power fantasy and the harem power fantasy. Because there's differences. There's differences. There are differences. The biggest difference that I see in like otome power fantasy versus harem power fantasy is the man is given everything at the start. Like smartphone. He's just given stuff for no reason. A lot of these things, they are born with power, right? They have it from the very beginning. They're born with power and people love them because they're so cool and awesome and yay, right? A lot of these things are like that. Otome power fantasies, a lot of them show you developing the skill or having a niche skill. A lot of the otome power fantasies don't have to do with like being physically powerful, but being knowledgeable, right? And exploiting that knowledge. And that knowledge was gained through an experience, right? I'm talking about the male or female power fantasy here. Both. The difference between them. If you watch any otome anime, it's typically about people realizing what a good person the woman is through her kind works, right? You'll see 50 billion villainous animes where she has knowledge because she has a lived experience, right? Whatever her experience is, whether it's Ascendance of a Bookworm or she does DIY crap with her mom, or you've got psychic knowledge of the future, like All Routes Lead to Doom, because she played this otome game, right? And she's just exploiting her future knowledge of the game. She doesn't have anything special, right? It's always about self-acknowledgement. The anime is just people praising you for how good of a person you are. It's you doing things for your own self-preservation, and then people praising you for being such a good person. It's all about, I want to be recognized as being the good girl that I am, right? I want everyone to see how cool and awesome and beautiful and powerful I am because I'm a good person, right? And then the male version of that, the male power fantasy is very skill-based. It's very skill-based. Physical or sexual power, yes. It's physical or sexual power, which leads to social power. They are strong, so people are afraid or people respect them because they have skills. I have this super powerful ability given to me at the start that makes me incredible. Yes, see, but that's how it's different. Both of them, they both run off of the same thing, right? It's the same, it's a power fantasy, right? But how that manifests is different, which is interesting. How that manifests is different, right? you have either knowledge of the future, you have like some sort of knowledge base that you can pull from. In female power fantasies, they're typically not physically powerful, though some of them are, right? But in male power fantasies, it's typically they're given a power. But again, they're both power fantasies. At the end of the day, your main character is going to be insanely OP, whether it be through social maneuvering or magical prowess. They're going to be OP. It's just very interesting the way that it differs, right? Because theoretically, it's the same concept. I like these things. It's interesting. A guy who suddenly finds himself as his favorite H game, but not as the protagonist. Send that to me. Send that to me. I want to see him. All right, there's your Omegaverse lesson. There's your sociology lesson from Nilly. There's your sociology lesson from Nilly, okay? I find it interesting the way that we interface with media differently, if that makes sense. Just because it's different doesn't mean it's bad. If there's anything you can take from that, just because it's different doesn't mean it's bad. It's just different. The way I'll engage with the power fantasy, I will engage more with the otome one because I've never been powerful in a game. I've always been an underdog, so I have a very hard time relating to these power fantasies where the guys are just super powerful from the beginning. I can't get into them. I didn't have that experience, right? Whereas you guys might find it hard getting into otome because it's literally everyone just sucking my D on how good of a person I am because I'm so kind and beautiful. Like, you might find it boring. I'm so kind and beautiful and perfect and awesome. Yeah, it's okay if you like Oron High School Host Club as a guy. So here's what Lorabot sent. We'll see what it is.
Private Tommy Jaws reporting for duty, sir. Proud to be part of the British Army, sir.
Okay.
Pardon, monsieur, nous sommes le bataillon canadien.
What the hell is that?
Am I in the French Army trench?
No, monsieur, we are Canadian soldiers.
That is the worst French accent I've ever heard.
Where can I find the Oh, am I in the French Army?
Nous sommes le bataillon canadien.
What the hell is that? It's so bad!
Pardon, monsieur, nous sommes le bataillon canadien.
Le bataillon canadien?
Am I in the French Army trench?
No, monsieur.
We are Canadian soldiers, part of the British forces here to fight the Germans.
Oh, where
that
can
is
I find the British regiment?
That way, my chum.
Okay, thank you.
That way, my chum.
Cheers.
That is the worst accent I've ever
Private Tommy Jaws reporting for duty, sir. Proud to be part of the British Army, sir.
Out of ease, you limey shark biscuit. If you're looking for the other pommy cobbers, you need to go up there and dip your lid to the bludger with the stripes.
That was a sentence.
Where are the British forces?
Now, just hang on a tick, mate. They are part of the British forces, you cheeky larrikin.
Is this Australian?
All right, thank you. Private Tommy Jaws reporting for duty, sir.
I'm guessing you're not looking for the South African division, my friend.
No.
No, I'm not. Do you know where the British part of the British forces are?
Right, yeah. You want to head down here, do a left at the West Indians, then a right at the Gurkhas, and then head straight through the Indian division and stop just before you get to the New Zealanders. All right? God save the king!
Whatever. Excuse me.
Yep.
Is this the part of the British forces with the actual British in?
That's right.
Oh, thank goodness for that. I spent the last hour looking for you lot. Turns out half the British forces from other countries. I couldn't understand a word they were saying.
Well, don't worry, you're here now. Alien, collect your bump, your flea bag and your daisies from the Devil Dodger. Watch out for chats and canuts, and you should be able to avoid getting chin strapped or sent to the rest camp with a meat ticket because you're a landowner.
Do you know what? I think I might go back to that French lot. Au revoir.
Okay, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Leon! Okay, we're finally getting back to the game after a huge diversion into Omegaverse.
What's going on?
Snake! Okay, here you go, Spartan. We're done. There we go. Otome, usually visual novels, are stories where the protagonist is a woman who several men start swooning over, half the time aggressively. Yes, otome games are games for young women. That's the name of the genre, right? So, it was named that... Shift? There we go. I'm too tired. Okay. Snooze. Nice. Yeah, it's reverse harem. The genre... Oopsie dipsies. The genre itself is called otome in Japan, and that just kind of translated over. It is reverse harem, essentially. Wait, hold on. Hi. Oh no, did you throw a paper at me? Okay. Nice. I thought I saw someone's arm on the porch. If you want a good recommendation, honestly, Ouran High School Host Club is great. It's a romantic comedy. The manga is done if you want to read it. The manga is done, but it's a very, very cute and funny one. It also has an English dub if you are someone who prefers dubs to subs. I didn't used to understand why people watched... Is it 1 a.m.? It is not. It is like so far from 1 a.m. My guy! My dude graduated from night shift! Oh, hey! So... mystery organ. Ooh. I think I want to get, because these are getting suspiciously closer to the house. I probably want to get some beer jars and throw them out. Fruits basket is great. Fruits basket is great. Fruits basket has also been done for a very long time. Boop. If you're wanting like more current anime, My Life is a Villainess, All Routes Lead to Doom is very funny. It's more of a comedy than a romance, but it's nice. I like it. If you want one that's hilariously on topic, Kiss Him Not Me. Kiss Him Not Me is a reverse harem about a fujoshi. It is a rotten girl who's into yaoi and ships her classmates, and she suddenly gets attractive. Her pairing dies or something in a TV show, and she doesn't come out of her room for a week, and she drops all of her weight because she starved herself for her oshi because they died. And now she's attractive, and now all the guys that she was shipping are really into her. Woo! Kiss Him Not Me is so good. It's so good as a comedy. It's just a bunch of normal guys and one girl who's just absolutely freak about them for no reason. One girl who's absolutely like a freak on main for no reason. Oh, I think I wanted to keep that sheet. Shipping your classmates is it's a huge red flag. It's a huge red flag. It is a huge red flag. There we go. Shipping your classmates is a huge red flag. It's just she wasn't attractive, right? So she didn't ship. She wasn't attractive, and she didn't view herself as attractive. So in order to cope, she started shipping her. She started shipping her classmates. It's a common thing for people who do not view themselves as attractive. Is to just remove themselves completely from the equation. They don't think that they're worth it, so they don't consider it as an option. There doesn't seem to be a male equivalent of a Fujoshi. Like, guys can enjoy Yuri, but there isn't an archetypal guy who's obsessed with getting girls to kiss. I think we just call them creeps. Like, technically, Fujoshi are creeps. Like, it's a rotten girl. Technically speaking, Fujoshi are creeps. They are rotten women. I think they just call them pervs. There is no special word. There's no special word notating it specifically. To be fair, I don't remember the last time. It's probably because I'm a girl. I don't remember the last time I've seen someone freak on main over two girls kissing. It's probably because I'm a girl that they would feel uncomfortable creeping on main. I would hazard a guess. I am less likely to be on the receiving end of that because Fujoshi typically keep it to themselves, right? There's some people like that one chick who cannot fix object and play. Oh, I'm hungry. Typically people keep that freak like behind closed doors. So I would be the last person to find out about that. Adopted siblings in Japan can get... Well, I mean, if they're not related, I don't see why not. If they're not actually related, they're siblings by happenstance. One of them is actually true incest where the siblings are adopted. If they are like not blood related and they're just adopted, sure, fine, whatever, no relation. Edamanga Sensei would have been funny if the children weren't 12 years old. Edamanga Sensei would have been funny if they weren't literally in junior high school. If they were in college, that would have been hilarious. If they were in college, it would have been super funny. But because they're freaking 12, it's kind of gross. Why are they always kids, right? A lot of the habits that the characters have especially would have been funny. Right? Like with her being a NEET that's too afraid to go out and talk to people. So she holds herself in her room with work. Would have been a lot more funny if like she was afraid to go... If she was a 30-year-old woman afraid to go to the grocery store. Right? Like, I understand part of the problem is she's afraid to go to school. But like, if she was just afraid to go to the corner store, it would have been so much funnier. The impact would have been bigger. It's spelled neat, but it's pronounced neat. Yeah. Ramanga Sensei's author is no longer on speaking terms with his sister. Oh no! They're not in high school. So the older kid is 15. The boy is 15. The girl is 12. She's in junior high school. All of the girls are between 12 to 15 years of age. They're all between 12 to 15 years old, all the characters. There's a girl that's like 12 years old that plays piano naked. She just goes and plays piano naked in the window. Like, she's an exhibitionist at the age of like not even 13. It would have been funny if she was 30. It would have been funny, but no! She has to be a child! Yeah, you've ever seen... Yeah. You? Whoopsies. Oh, there's more lungs over there. Hold on, I missed some lungs. Oh, and I was gonna order some stuff, because these bodies... Hey, another kidney. A stomach! Did I miss a stomach over here? He's getting, like, progressively closer. Oh, hey. Nice. I feel like I need to put the flesh cube. I feel like I need to put the jar of beer farther away. TikTok. People getting accused of being interested in underage girls is enough to... Yeah. To be fair, I think that, while I don't want anyone to be falsely accused of anything at all, ever, 0 out of 10, please do not accuse someone of something as a hee-hee ha-ha, because that's not very funny at all. I am more comfortable living in a place where people are uncomfortable sexualizing children. Petite women like me aside, where it is unabashedly children, like Eromanga Sensei, where they are very much explicitly said to be children, makes me uncomfortable. What did you do if you did a new season of first anime? What? Could you rewrite that? I'm not sure I quite understand. If I did a new season of first anime episode for the latest season. Nothing's starring. 30. You're goofy, Candy. A lot of female lolicons are less interested in the children and more interested in being the children. I have no explanation. Yeah. Yeah. Noella Matsuri from Hololive? A lot of them are, actually. What happened for the first episode of the latest season and thoughts? Food for the soul. Okay. College group. That sounds nice. Food for the soul sounds nice. I entered a VC where some people were debating the morality of acts and looks like a kid, but is X thousands of years old trope. That's interesting. I am personally uncomfortable with people pretending to be kids. I know that child play is a thing, right? And if it's between two consenting adults, that's all that matters. The only thing that matters is that both parties, 100% cognizant and of age, are consenting. So if you do that in your bedroom, that's your prerogative. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfy. However, I understand the issue of legislating that because as a certified petite woman, as a certified short not stacked, who gets frequently misidentified for a junior high schooler, that can also suck. The idea isn't that, the idea with that something original isn't that they are a child. They are not a child. They have childlike traits. They are mischievous. They are pranksters. They are innocent to the ways of the world, right? But they are old. It's kind of like when your grandma is like, "What's yowie?" The compost pile story. Ah. Limo. Oh no! If they're indistinguishable from a child in their actions and mind, what's the difference? I agree, and that makes me uncomfortable. I agree. I'm on that part. It's just hard to legislate that. Because legislation comes with punishment, right? Why glitching? No! Hello, adventurers! Ooh. You're also playing voices? Let's go. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're talking about the legal and moral and ethical tightrope that is lolly and shota characters in anime. I am personally uncomfortable with adult depictions of children. So anime like Eromanga Sensei, completely off the table for me. It squicks me and gives me the very big uncomfy. But the legal gray zone that it is the tightrope that we're walking and talking today. Yeah, you arrived in time for legal philosophy. You're on day 33. Hey, I'm on day 41. Day 41! I was gonna buy some clear jars. Yeah, dude, we went from Wireplay to Omegaverse to the Lolicon topic. Most of what I expect, right? Most of what I expect. So we were talking about the gray zone that is lolly and shotacon. So I'm gonna lay it out on the stream here. I'm uncomfortable with it. I am uncomfortable with lolicon and shotacon stuff. Nuh-uh. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Okay? In terms of like if it acts like a child and it looks like a child, I'm uncomfy. I'm uncomfy. Let's talk about green beans. I actually ate a whole bowl of them recently. The problem with a lot of these things is legislating. Because legislation comes with punishment, right? Let us know if you want to garlic bread it. Like short woman, short dude, that's fine. But if it looks and acts like a child, no. Yeah. If it looks and acts like a child, no. It makes me uncomfy. There is a VTuber that I cannot watch because she makes me very uncomfy. Like, I look... So there's multiple kinds of lolly, okay? I am a lolly baba. I am a short, petite woman who looks childish but is an old woman. However, I act like a woman. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty shy, but I don't act like a child in public. I don't act like a child in public. I am an adult. Yes, there is one VTuber that wears a Japanese kindergartner outfit specifically. If you've ever seen Mutsuki from Azure Lane, they look like that. They have the kid's bucket hat and kindergartner outfit on, and they kind of yike. Yeah, no, that one makes me uncomfy. That one makes me uncomfy. Why kindergarten? Yes, why kindergarten? That one makes me uncomfy. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. That's no. Yeah, that's a no. It's a no! You have the mind of an adult. The body is kind of irrelevant. Yeah, the body is irrelevant in that part. Because at the end of the day, I is an adult. Ooh, jar of alcohol. Sploosh. Ah! Oh, I hit the Windows button. Windows lock. There we go. Fill this up. If they have the mind of a child, they're not capable of informed consent. Yes. If they have the mind of a child, they're not capable of informed consent. And this is where the problem with legislating it comes in, because it's fiction. That's where the problem comes in, because it's fiction. So I do definitely understand, like, the moment that you say that it's punishable, right, and you define the parameters, where are we defining the parameters? That's a conversation to have, most definitely. That's a conversation to have. I think it's a little more than what I'd be able to go to on stream. It's a little more than I'd be able or comfortable talking about on stream in terms of, like, how do you legislate that? Because that is beyond my scope of knowledge. I'm going to just put the jar here and see if it attracts him. There we go. Boop. Time to garlic bread? I'm not quite garlic breading. I'm just saying that I can't speak on legislation because there's a lot of stuff that goes into legislation. It's not just what is... do you frame it as what is allowed? Do you frame it as what's not allowed? Right? And then what do you determine as the punishment? What's an appropriate punishment? Because then you have to determine the harm, right? There's a lot of thought that goes into that I'm not prepared to do on stream, on the fly. So that one I can't have, but I hate isekai when they act like an adult but are a child. I think what he means to say is I hate isekai when they act like they're an adult but they are a child, and that would be the Eromanga Sensei case, right? That would be the Eromanga Sensei case, where it would have been funny if they were 30, but because they're 12, it's really uncomfortable. It would have been funny if they were 30. This is just stuck now. Come on. Come on! Okay, there we go. Would have been funny if they were 30, but because they're 12, it's very uncomfortable. Okay, there we go. Put him over there. Cultural laws versus practical laws, punishing people for crimes without a victim. Yes, there's a lot that goes into it, again, which I'm not too prepared to talk about. But I will lay down the word that I am uncomfortable with the idea of people presenting as children, acting as children, and then being sexualized. So, like, don't lewd Kana. Please do not lewd Kana Kamui in front of me. It's the Daughteru, okay? It's the Daughteru. Please do not lewd Kana Kamui in front of me. I can't believe you separated computer gen and screen. No! Do not, the child. Bought clothes, says they're my size. Did you not try on clothes? Oswaldo, as someone who lives in North America, it's the same as in Canada. You do not trust clothes sizes. They are lies. Different stores have different sizes. One Abercrombie and Fitch's size 8 is like a 00 at Stitches, okay? All right? Do not trust. Do not trust, okay? They lie. Always try on the clothes. Different stores have different sizings. She's petite but talks snacks like an old trucker. Let's go. You can hold them up and say, yeah, close enough. They were boxers. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't really do anything about that. Return them. Return them to just bring back the receipt and be like, wrong size. Wrong size. Oh. Just bring them back and say wrong size. Does them living that many years still count as them being an adult? Very difficult to draw the line. Yeah. I'm just generally uncomfortable with people presenting as children, acting as children, and then being sexualized. That is an uncomfy zone for me. I am, however, a petite woman. Flat as justice. I am small. I do, in fact, look like a junior hire. But if you talk to me, we just talked about Omegaverse and the sociological impacts of the female gaze on porn. I would hope you think I'm a woman. Oh, Mushoku Tensei. I've heard of that. I generally go with the picture. Yeah, if something bothers me, I won't engage with it. It's why I won't name that VTuber, and I would encourage you not to go out and seek them out for anything. Like, just ignore them. The best way to deal with it is to just ignore it. Just ignore it. Material harm is a different line. I like to bike a lot. Went clothes shopping for the graduation fit. Yeah, just bring your receipt and go and ask for a return because it's the wrong size. There's not much you can do about it. Most places will take it back. They can't sell it because you've opened it, but it's like a goodwill policy, essentially. There are certain things that you can't really put back on the shelf, but they will still accept it as a form of goodwill to the customer. People can still shift culture if there isn't a law against something. Yes, and that's the difference here, right? It's not against the law here to do that, right? Not in Canada, not in the States. It's not against the law, but we still have different views towards it, right? We still have different views towards it. It's the difference between, what was it? Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is not freedom from consequences, right? It just means that the government can't punish you for certain forms of speech, right? With obvious exceptions. Like inciting violence, like yelling fire in a movie theater and causing a stampede, right? Where there is actual harm that can be caused by your words, right? Yelling bomb on a plane, where you can actually cause someone harm. But that doesn't mean that you're free from consequences, right? The consequence of me stating my boundaries with media is some people may choose not to engage with me because they don't share my views. And there's nothing I can do about that, right? Public nudity is considered a form of free speech. Huh. I think public nudity is allowed here, but people just don't do it. I think it's permitted going topless. Yeah, I think being topless is permitted where I am. However, nobody does it because they're not socially comfortable with doing it. Because despite the fact that it's legal, there's still the social ramifications of going topless as a titty haver. There's still the social ramifications. My parents won't look at me the same. My friends might not look at me the same. I mean, they wouldn't. They sure would not. It's legal, yeah. I'll just get hyped. Going out topless and -40, baby. Yeah, it's not freedom from social consequences. And there are stronger social consequences here. Yeah. You're correct, Oswaldo. I'm sorry to hear about your bagazonga-lagunga-lagoos. How are you cleaning the... No, I'm cleaning the inside of the glass. I'm cleaning the inside of the glass. It's not the outside. Can't you see? See? The dirt's on the inside. The outside gets rained on. It's the inside that's dirty. It's from my filthy mouth breathing. The glass can be cleaned from either side. Lamau. Weirdly enough, the texture appears as though it's on this side of the glass. Yeah, my sneezes are to be contended with. I think you like the maid from Intergalactic Overlord, but dislike the plot because it's very much, is it a power fantasy? I'm just not big on power fantasies. I was going... Oh, I need to eat again, damn it. There we go, okay. I was going to, while I still have the sleep, place some of these jars somewhere the hell else. I'm gonna go check on my Transformers. Robots in disguise. There's the gray zones of social platforms and financial institutions being so essential to function in society, they kind of lose the right to police speech. I don't think so. I think Google shouldn't be able to censor your emails because that's private mail, but whatever you post on Facebook, they have the right to moderate. I'm gonna go against the grain on that one. I don't think Facebook, I don't think Twitter, I don't think whatever the heck your social media is. There is no social media that is so integrated into your life that you cannot work without it. If you can't, get a different job. I'm sorry. If your job is dependent on you having social media, then you are bound by the rules of that. I don't think there is a way of life where you can't, like, you have to have social media. We're not at that point. We're not at that point. Not having a Facebook is not going to be as detrimental as you think it is. Not having a Twitter. Those are really the only two social media platforms I think that would carry any weight in the sphere. And I don't think that lack of access to them is going to actually materially affect your life. I don't think they're at the point that they have to give up the right to police their platform. Private spaces that are set up as public forums are subject to the protections of the First Amendment. I don't agree with that. Though I find it interesting, though. I will say I find it interesting. Social media managers fuming. Social media managers is a job. We're talking about private social media. There is no corporate job that is going to ask you to post something so risque that you're going to be jobless without it. The line between social media and news media is blurred so much that defining what is private service and public service is altered so much that goodness knows. Yeah. Financial institutions who have been engaging in speech policing. How has a financial... Can you provide me an example? Payment processors. How are they engaging in speech policing? Can you give me an example? Because I can't think of one, and I can't engage with you on the topic unless we're on the same page. Care package. I will. Harem anime gets so tiring and predictable. There are certain ones that circumvent it. And I think, I don't know how many harem animes that do all the girls. Only one wins, usually. The best harem anime don't pick, actually. The best harem anime do not pick. Because the harem is supposed to be a self-insert, right? I like Miku from the quintuplets. Miku does not win. Miku is not the winning quintuplet, and I am mad. Miku is the best. Number 3, my shy girl. She's cute. It's literally me. It's literally me if I was an anime. Absolutely everything about her matches me. She's cute. I love her. I'd marry her. Miku is the third one. She's got the long hair and headphones, and she's typically in sweaters. Miku is cute. Miku, ooh, ooh. If a private corporation bought up and set up an entire town, should they be able to prevent people from handing out religious pamphlets because they own the street? Disney does that. A private corporation has bought up a town, has bought up a city, and prevents people from doing stuff. That example already exists. It's Disney. It's Disney. My views on free speech are relatively conservative compared to a lot of Americans. There's some stuff in the UK you're not allowed to say, and it seems perfectly reasonable to be. Yeah, no, I can agree. There's a lot of things that you can't be allowed to say, but in terms of private corporations being able to police it, I think they should have a little more rights in that regard. I'm talking about an actual town where people live. I can't think of an actual town where that happens. Isn't that just an HOA? Giga? Isn't that just an HOA? I mean, yeah, frick HOAs. Isn't that just an HOA? You already have that. If they bought me, I would not sell to Disney. I'm sorry. I would not want to sell Nelly to Disney. I mean, to be fair, I could come back as like a trapdoor spider neat girl, but I would not want to see the watered down of my cannibalism. Had removed support for Fanbox and Patreon because they host not safe for work artists. Ah, okay, there it is. You know what? Yeah, I can agree with you on that one. A payment processor does actually hold a lot of sway over your life. So I can agree on the payment processor part, but I will disagree on the social media. I will disagree on the social media. Marsh versus Alabama. Ah. I will agree on the payment processor because payment processors are something that you can't just not take a payment. That one I understand. Social media, I do not agree with. Mostly because social media typically wants to be harsher on the rules than the government, and I think that should be their choice. They should never be looser on the rules, but if they choose to be harsher, that's their prerogative. If they want to create a space where certain speech is not allowed, I think that's their prerogative. Because there's far more social media sites that you can go to that make, like Rumble was made in response to YouTube content policies, right? So if you can't post on YouTube, you go to Rumble because they'd be, in certain aspects they're more flexible, in certain aspects they're not as flexible, right? Even in towns that aren't owned by the company, when they employ the majority of residents and the town's welfare depends on the company's presence, it ends up with the locals policing speech against the company out of fear of them leaving. Yeah, I can agree on the payment processing part and the city part for that, but I will disagree on social media because I think if social media choose to have harsher restrictions, that's their prerogatives. Yeah, if social media became a necessity, like if you could not submit job applications, if you did not have Twitter, and I'm not talking to a specific job, I'm talking about all jobs required having Twitter in order to submit job applications. All jobs. Then yeah, you could consider Twitter a public space, right? But we're nowhere near that. So I would disagree on the social media, but I would agree on the payment processing and the town portion. If they want to police their social media more, that's their prerogative. Other social media will pop up in response, and already have. Whatever whatever Kanye says on the daily. I can't believe he's still, like, permitted. But again, that's Twitter's prerogative. If they want to not ban him, that's their choice, and I can go elsewhere. We're gonna eat our own words, baby! Woo! If they want to keep him on there, that's their prerogative. Yeah. I think it's okay to be like, man, screw this. Yeah, it's specifically because social media does not have the same control that a payment processor like MasterCard or Visa does, right? The same control that the mayoralship, the township has over your life. Because let's be real, as much as we like to say it, just move isn't an option for a lot of people. saying just move is not really an option for a lot of people, right? So the township has a lot of weight, right? Whee! But the social media does not. It's a contested issue because the sites aren't legally liable for content users post, but they need to police stuff because if they don't, the advertisers won't buy ads there. Yeah. I don't think the government should be able to force them to unrestrict their sites. I don't think government should be able to unrestrict their sites. And if they choose to be more restrictive, I don't think that's a free speech issue because there's other social media. Here for foot content, let's go! There we go. Footnillie, Footnillie! There's just too many other options. There's too many other options on social media. There's too many other options on social media that it doesn't make it a necessity. It doesn't make it a necessity because Blue Sky popped up because people were mad about the lack of... People were mad about how the algorithm on Twitter worked. People were mad about the lack of moderation on Twitter because of people like Kanye, right? So... I think it falls in that category where they're not essential yet. They're not really an essential service. Both his public self and his music. The music has declined steadily and I'm kind of scared to see how it ends. Bipolar disorder does he have officially diagnosed BPD? Foot flashbang! I didn't expect a foot jump scare. There's a difference between right to use social media versus right to reach, like Twitter. You can say anything you want, but you say something Elon does not like, you'll fall off the algorithm, and it's a proven thing. It is a proven thing, and in order to eat our own words, that's his right. As much as we hate it, that's his right. If he wants to shadow ban you, and that's where you go on Blue Sky. That's where you go on Facebook. That's where you go on Reddit. That's where you go on, I don't know, 4chan. Like, there's other websites. There's other forums. You go on Tumblr, right? There's other places you can go. Despite the reach that Twitter has. Does it have an ethical responsibility to prevent dis and misinformation? Yes, but a legal responsibility? I'm not so sure. People can fail their ethical responsibilities all they want. Because that just affects how we perceive them as a company, right? But a legal obligation? I don't know. 4chan, don't go there, Oswaldo. Don't go there. I personally don't go on there because I've looked at the site. People have told me how to read the site and it stopped. Just like... The formatting is... I'm filtered by formatting, guys. I'm filtered by formatting. I cannot, like, follow a conversation on there. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid. It's too confusing to read. It was designed horribly. It's like someone designed it in the 90s and then just never updated it. I'm gonna go and put a jar out over here. What is that? Pinecone! It's literally just a straight... Yeah, but how do you follow a conversation? It's like, how... The problem is people can post anything and it just shows you the most recent posts in order, right? So how do you follow two people that are having a conversation in a sea of people posting a metric crap load of different stuff? How do you filter out a singular conversation? Can't follow it, I'm too gay! Woo! Numbers! I don't get it! I refuse to engage with it because I am stupid! The thing with misinformation is the issue of who decides what the truth is. That's what disinformation is, I think, right? No. The difference between disinformation and misinformation, I have to look it up. One of them is objective falsities, and one of them is non-objective. Let me look it up. Because I'm pretty sure we can all agree when someone says something a lot and it's recorded on the news, you can agree that it happened, though some people might not agree that it happened. It happened. When you say certain things and it's documented. Which one is the objective one? Misinformation versus disinformation. What is the difference? Misinformation is false or inaccurate information. Disinformation is false information which is deliberately intended to mislead. Okay. So disinformation is when you are fraudulently displaying things in order to elicit a reaction knowing that's not what it is. Yeah, disinformation is intentional falsehood. And who gets to decide that is the court tells you that you're lying because there's objective proof that you're lying. Misinformation is non-intentional. And that's where the debate happens on whether it's misinformation or not. Disinformation is the intentional falsehood. So they have an ethical responsibility against disinformation, but not a legal responsibility against disinformation. Is this a bad time to admit I'm part of the lizard cult? Takes no effort to make claims and start a narrative, but huge amounts of effort to counteract that narrative. Yes, that's where the disinformation part comes in. The intent to mislead. The intent to mislead. And intent is so hard to prove. If you get bonked for disinformation, they have to prove your motive. What if the courts are compromised? Ooh. How do you deal with a compromised court? Let's go into that theoretical. How do you deal if your court is compromised? Because you have a system of appeals that goes up court and court and court and court, right? Until you reach the highest court, which says it's the law of the land, right? You basically need to have written down, oh boy, time to do some lying on purpose. Yeah, you need to essentially admit you know the falsity. What happens? Ooh. So what happens if it gets appealed to the highest court of the land and they do not agree with you? How do you deal with that? Revolution, basically revolution? Yeah, kind of, I think. Force them into dilemmas. See, the thing with courts is, especially for Canadian and American systems, they are based on precedent. Not just the precedent of what was in the past, but the precedent that it will set, because courts do not like to be overturned. A judge typically is not just thinking of how the law has affected people in the past and the intent, right? But they have to think about how will that law be used in the future, right? So you can use precedent against them to try and overturn precedent, right? You can try and get precedent overturned that way. I think it was a J-Lo-Teed. Woo! Yeah. I'm trying to figure it out within the constraints of the system. How do you deal with that? Within the constraints of the system, you would have to bring a case to court that forces them to admit they were wrong. Something that is so detrimental, that would break such trust in them, that forces them to admit they were wrong and change it. The problem is finding that case. Because that means someone had to have been harmed. Yeah, you'd have to force them into a dilemma. They can just lie. There's nothing that can force someone to act ethically. No. So a court is different than a person, right? A court, specifically the end of the process, is an appeals process that goes up to a group of people, right? That have to have a consensus of some kind, whether it be majority or slim minority. They have to reach a consensus on what the law is. It's not a singular person deciding that is the key thing, right? It's a group of people, and you hope that their viewpoints are diverse enough and that their experience is broad enough that they can make an accurate decision, right? Because keeping in mind the thing that they choose now will affect them later. Woo! Oh, hey, it's their 1 a.m. joyride. The abstract idea of a court isn't a real thing. The court of a specific human judge. Well, that's at the first level. We're talking at the end, Giga, because you can appeal all the way up to the Supreme Court in both Canada and the States, which is a group of people. It is no longer a singular person making that decision. So now you need a group of corrupt people all in it together, right? Oh, a neutron star. You need a group of corrupt people all in on it, and they have mechanisms to try and make their viewpoints diverse. Because the end of the system is the Supreme Court. That's the end-all be-all. A gaggle of goons. There have been multiple cases in history where the highest court of the land has made objectively wrong decisions because it suited them. Roe v. Wade, baby. Roe v. Wade. That exact one specifically. Conspiracies collapse rapidly when the size of it grows beyond a few people in a room. Yes. Yeah, the issue with it is it's not at the end of the system, it's not a single person, it's a group of people. So how do you deal with that group of people being wrong, right? Because it impacts them all individually, but it also impacts them... Okay, let's pick one of these. The UK kept stealing property from people and sending the victims to far-off countries, yeah. Let's go see what this is. Finally, we're going spoopy hunting! Korematsu versus US, Dred Scott versus Sanford for cases that benefited people. I don't know what those are, so you're gonna have to TLDR it. But recently, in recent history, we know that Roe v. Wade was overturned. I am not a supporter of that. I think it should have stayed. And that is when it has not benefited people. So what do you do when they made a decision that did not benefit people? Dred Scott was a case about a slave who fled a free state. Oh. No. Sorry, I should have clarified. No. The thing is, right? You can choose to not, like, you don't accident yourself into an abortion. An abortion is a series of choices that you make. One doesn't accident oneself into an abortion. What the hell is that? Ah! Ah! What is... Pigs in space! Why is there a flying ham? Oh my god, it's killing me! Why is there a flying ham? Go away! Why are you so angry? It's a hoverboard! Ha! This guy can't corner. I'm hitting him. Go away! The hell's a hoverboard? Ah! Go away! Go away! jousting. Ah! I don't think it... Yo, okay. Yeah, that was wrongly decided. That was definitely wrongly decided. Canada had that too. We also had internment camps. And, people can still get reparations today, if you have proof of a family member that was living, I believe, at the time. Like, they may have passed when you started the process, but you can still apply for reparations. It was not a moral discussion, but a constitutional one. The federal government didn't have the power to speak on abortion due to the nature of its I disagree. Wah! I died. No! It's La Creatura! I would disagree. It was eventually reversed. Similar reparations were made available under Reagan of all administrations. Oh, when did I last save? Okay. Oh, shoot! I need to make a hard save. Here's all the best stuff. Oh, boy, we messed up, right? Right? Oh, my God. Again, Canada has the most unearned reputation. Most unearned. We get all the nice guy like Luigi does nothing and wins. We get all of the nice guy rep worldwide and we did not earn it. It's a bad decision that did a lot to set back equal rights. Yeah. Again, one does not accident themselves into an abortion. Right? Same way you don't accident... If we take it for guns, right? You don't accident yourself into owning a gun. You don't whoopsie-doodle, right? You purchase one. You inherit one. You are given one. You do not obtain a gun unwittingly, right? And in America, you have a right to that. And it is assumed that because you have that right, you have a responsibility. One does not act... There's far more steps to getting an abortion than to getting a gun, right? And you don't have to have one. No one's forcing you to have one, right? But forcing people to not have them can cause problems. Problems that started not even a week after it was repealed. I had guns and people reverse pickpocket grenade. I don't think the government shouldn't get to control it. I think they should, because I think it's a right. Again, like, if the government doesn't control it, right? If the government says hands off, that allows people to deny them. And that's what's happened, is a lot of states have said, you are now a criminal for doing this, right? Because the government said, hands off, it's your problem. So instead of at the federal level, now it is the state level that's telling you you're not allowed it. It's just a different government. It's literally just a different government. You're now in the same boat. You are now in the same boat. So I think the federal versus state on that doesn't matter. You're ignoring the fundamentals of the Constitution of the entire country. Their Constitution or ours? There's no explicit law about it at the federal... Yeah, but there's no law about so many things. Legislative branch is too afraid to make a... So the judicial branch has the authority to interpret it. Roe is the federal level usurping the authority of the states. That's the point of the federal level. Why have a federal level if you don't use it? Yeah, they'll go in a back alley, definitely. No, I think that's wrong. I think... What's the point? For fun, yeah, we're just gonna go for fun and get them. You can leave a state. You can't, though. We just discussed this. You can't. Saying just move isn't an option. Hello, Prissy. Saying just move is not an option for a lot of people. Yeah, if the government can't give people rights, what's the point? It's not that you're being forced to have one. It's that if someone offers the service, you're not allowed to punish them. No one's being forced to have the procedure. You're just saying that they can't be punished for doing it. So I would disagree on that. What the hell's the point of the federal government if you can't... There's so many things. They could have never predicted social media. They can't predict AI, and they're going to have to start legislating AI and copyright law. There's so many things that some dead guys 200 years ago could not have predicted and therefore would not have put in the book. There's so many things. We update textbooks like every 5 years. Yeah, they should have made an amendment. They should have made an amendment. Explicitly states the rulings of the federal government supersede anything at the state level. Exactly. Exactly. So what's the point if they can't do that? How are we supposed to accommodate them? Deny them their moral right? Just don't get one. Just don't get one. I don't know if you know this, but Mama Neil has lived her entire life not having an abortion. They were available here. They were so an option. They were so an option, and she just elected not to get them. She just elected not to get them. Can we go back to talking about a Megaverse that was more fun? This is what I don't understand. Don't get one. Going out with the girlies! Woo! Where's my... I have an old rifle. Where did I put it? Mama Neil's on your side. Yeah, no, she is. She is. Me too. I'm not probably... If I was in that situation, I don't know if I could. Wait, I have it. Wait, where's my ammo then? Where's my ammo? Okay, let me see how to do this. It's just, I don't think there's too many niche situations. A gun with one bullet. Okay. Ooh. There's too many niche situations where it would cause grave harm that I think that making it... I think making it punishable is not, at least in the total complete ban, is not good. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna kill this space hog. Perish. Okay. It only has license to act within the limitations set down for in the Constitution. It doesn't have the authority to whatever it pleases because it can claim some need to do it. Your system's broken, mate. I don't know what else to tell you. If you can't amend your Constitution, you're fucked. Yeah. If you can't update to keep up with the times, then you're screwed. Exclamation mark swear. Exclamation mark swear. I don't want A1 steakhouse from my tech companies. I don't want... Do not. If you cook a steak and it needs A1 steak sauce, you've messed up. You've messed up. And where the law cannot do this, regions need to separate. Fair enough. MILF. To preserve... Yeah. I guess the difference of opinion here is I think a liberty was lost. This... Okay, here we go. We'll end the conversation on this. I am of the perspective that a liberty was lost. That people lost the right to do something. From people who would have never... Woo! Oh my god! Jeebus Christ! Ah! Not gonna die to the hog again! Woo! Ah! Oh, I died again. The creature, how do I kill the creature? Wait, I can make a Molotov. Hold on. Yeah, I guess the opinion here is... I think that people's ability to do stuff was lost. And people against it I'm so... See, it's one of those things I just don't get. And I'll admit that. Blood for the blood hog! Some states that threatened it never had it happen. It's because violent revolt of the people were like, you ban this, I kill you. There's your revolution. We're gonna go make a Molotov cocktail. How do I feel about... I love corn. I mean, it's not... Corn is nutritionally worthless, but I like corn. Boop, boop, boop. We're going to end the conversation there, though, Fudo. I'm going to end it right there. We're drawing a line in the sand because I understand that it is a very personal and emotional topic. And I respect that. How do I fix this? It is a personal and emotional topic, and I am personally acknowledging that I cannot detach from it. And because I cannot detach from it, I am unable to see the other side, and therefore I'm no longer comfortable debating it. I don't think I can argue it in good faith at the moment because I am not currently able to see the other side, and I will acknowledge that. You have to nixtamalize? Nixtamalize. That's a nice save one. There we go. So, where's my... Here, let me show you guys one of my nice little dividers. I found a little website that has a bunch of copy-paste dividers, and I think they're cute. Prissy, I love you. Prissy wanted to chime in. She doesn't like beans. Soaking grain in alkaline to neutralize certain anti-nutrients and make nutrients more bioavailable. Oh, stolen, thanks. Here, why don't I give you the link? Why don't I give you the link? Hold on. Hello, Prissy, I love you. I love you. There you go. You can find so many cute ones. Like this. I stole them for YouTube. It's the way you make masa out of corn. Okay. I got you. Bonk. Are grits real or is it a prank? What are grits? How is there a way that I can make this gun not blow up in my face? Wait, that's a sponge. Hold on. Now try and find a gun. Okay, and where's my axe? Hold, okay. And do I have some bottles? Maybe in here? Oh, hey! I do have one beer opened. Woo! Hey, where's my empty bottle? I should have got an empty bottle from that! I am too drunk to fight a pig! Oh! Empty wine bottle, there we go. Okay, and then I need a... Wait, no, I need gas and paper? Paper. Guys, I don't know how to make a Molotov. Okay, alright, I have some empty bottles. Bottle. Paper? Wait, no, that's paper scrap. Hold the phone. I'm too inebriated, officer! Where's regular paper? Put my paper scrap in here. I think it's paper scrap, right? And you fill it with sploosh. Sploosh. Okay, we'll make 2. We'll give it a try. Bonk. Molotov. Oh, I need 2 pieces of paper. Okay. Paper. Okay. We're loaded and ready, baby! Okay. I'm going to kill that pig. You just pour... Yeah, but why would I pour the bottle out when I can drink it? That doesn't feel very... That doesn't feel very patriotic. You're perfectly capable of fighting a pig while drunk. Surviving is another matter. Okay. Okay. Hi, Percy. She's chiming in. She wants the brushies. There's a brush on the floor. I left it so she can scratch herself with it. And she desperately wants me to brush her out. Probably because it's warm out. Hello! Piggy! There you are. The hog. Ah! Okay. Woo! Bonk. Bonk. Ah! Is that like a big carcass? Woo! Ah! Okay, that is a strong gun. Woo! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god! Ah! Okay. The gun sucks. What the hell does it fire, right? It has 1 bullet, and it hurts me to use it. We're just gonna make the Molotovs. Oh. Bonk. How do I kill this? It's a joke gun that explodes in your face, damn it! Why did they give me ammo if the gun doesn't work? Why did they give me ammo if the gun doesn't work? So you'd believe it works. Sploosh. Oh, Sugoi. Oh, hey, it turned into a wine bottle. Store. Store. Paper. Empty. 1, 2, 3. Come on, 2, 3. Pranked! Collect. 2 more paper. One, 2. Okay. Wine bottles can be used to destroy light armored vehicles. Damn! Hacking the bottom of the bottle with it. Okay, that's not a wine bottle then, Fudo. That's a That's not a wine bottle. That's a bomb. The thing. It's the bomb. Ah. It's not like I can clearly hear you whining. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, it's gonna come over here. Ah! I forgot the button to throw it! Ah! Ah! Woo! Oh, I damaged it! Ah! Ah! I did not think about this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, baby. Woo! Woo! Ah! The sentient ham! Is it like a pig carcass? Woo! Whee! Whee! He keeps running into my ATV, and I'm too scared to take my hand off. Wait. There we go. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, he's trying. Woo! Did I entrap the pig? Woo! It's not me! Whew. Ah! Oh. He's trying. Guys, he's trying. He's trying. He's trying. He's trying. He's trying. He's really trying, guys. Just give him a couple minutes, okay? He's trying. It's a little hard. It's a little hard. He's doing his best. Wait. I am bleeding profusely. Oh? Oh? Oh, he's the aggroed. Oh! Okay, he's stuck back there. Tactical retreat! We're gonna make some more Molotovs in the safety of my garage. Still following me? No. Okay. We escaped. Escapade! I'm gonna go get some healing, and I'm gonna make some more Molotovs. How do I fight that? I cannot throw a Molotov from the ATV. I cannot be holding anything when I am on the ATV. Woo! Okay. Use anti-bore, and the answer might be you don't. I don't... No, I think, like, it squealed a bit. I think I can hurt it at the very least. At the very least, I think I can hurt it. Ow. I need to call Randon and borrow a boar spear. I will have never met nor spoken to him, and I'll just be like, I need a boar spear, no questions. Do you think he'd give it to me? Do you think he'd give me a boar spear, no questions? Oh, no, Jenny! Oh. Gas can's too empty. Hello! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. Hedgehog sends his regards. Did I mistype it? I'm sorry. Mother trucker. I did mistype it. Boom! There we go. Oh, you're playing the new Elden Ring DLC? Let's go! 'Tis a ruse. I feel like dropping these is very not good. Okay. To the health counter! Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold. Collect. Alright, we got... I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today I'm gonna blow up a pig! Wait, where's my ATV? Where'd I park? Did I not put the brakes on? I forgot to put the brakes on! Does my cat love nose kisses? Whoops, I wanted to grab. Hi, Prissy. She loves attention, that's for sure. Is it gonna blow up? Yeah, I made a potion of explosion. And we're gonna throw it at a pig. For science. Yeah, we're gonna turn that hoverboard into hover bacon, baby. Hi, Prissy. Hi, meow. I fed her. She's just whiny. She really wants me to brush her. How was it? Ugh. It's hard, but mostly because of bad teammates. Whoa, 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 whoa. Elden Ring is multiplayer. There's the boar. There he is. Hi, Prissy. Yoomst. Oops, that didn't blow up. Oh, that did. Ah! I think I killed it? No, I didn't! Oh, no! Oh, no! The new one is... Wait. It's a new game? I thought it was... It's a roguelike co-op. That's so weird. Bonk. Can I not hurt this pig? Can I not hurt this pig? Ah! Night Raid's a different game. Oh, okay, I thought it was a DLC. What is that? I don't know! It's a hoverboard! It looks like it's a pig carcass that has had, like, hover stuff thrown onto it. There we go. There we go, get a couple pictures of it. Okay. 5 to 6 well-thrown Molotovs? Ah! What am I supposed to do about these guys? Avoid them like the plague? Benny Hill them till they get tired? You can light it on fire with a... I don't think I can get close enough to light it on fire with a lighter. Ow. Good thing I brought meds! No, why did I collapse for hunger? No, I have to pick up my glasses! Please, please! Spare me! Okay. Can we distract? I have a truffle! I found a random truffle. Is that what he's sniffing for? Wait, can I hook him to something? Ah! Yeah! God, where's my number keys? Oh God, I'm fumbling. Where's my number keys? Where are my numbers? There we go. Okay. Can I just hook him to here? I can. Solution found. Guys, we did it. We did it. Where's my axe? There's my axe. It is a pig carcass. Whoopsies. I'm hungry. Hog tied. Imprisoned for hog crimes. Okay. Well. This is messed up, mate. Ow! Oh, come on! I can't whoop its ass. It's hook and Molotov time. It is hook and Molotov time. We figured it out. We got the sauce. Now the real question is, if I throw a Molotov at it, will that destroy the hook? Will that destroy the hook? Okay. One way to find out. Yup. Guys, I can't believe they put a Muppets reference here. Pigs in space. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna take you and you. We're going to take an empty gas can. Take some coal. Paper Paper, 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 paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make some more coal. Alright. So, step 1. Whoops. Step 1! I was only allowed to watch 1990 television. Excuse you. I'll have you know Three's Company is great. Oh, I didn't grab the bod. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Before you ask, yes, I'm this obnoxious in real life. Ah. Ah. Okay, there we go. Oh, heck! Gotta be careful with the bottles. Woo! Can't believe this. No, she's worse. Excuse you. Excuse you. Please. Why did you turn into a wine bottle? No! Okay. Wait, did I drink gasoline? Did I just drink gasoline? Mash is better than MacGyver. I did like MacGyver though. Did I just drink gasoline? Now I'm the Molotov! Woo! Okay. Yes, I did get the achievement for locking myself in here and putting it on. Before you ask, of course, I already did that. Ooh. I also tried to put myself in the wood chipper for science. For science! Alright, we'll make a couple more just in case. We'll make one more because that's all we got. Woo! Not enough, okay. There we go. I'll leave that on for a little bit. See how long it burns. There we go. Okay. Woo! Boom. Boom. Drop a bunch of paper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, some of them fell off. Boom. It seems dangerous, them stacking on each other. Am I one paper short? Yeah, okay, there we go. Boom. All right, then we grab my extra hooks, baby. I got extras. Pretty sure? Yeah. I got extras just in case. And let's eat something so that I don't pass out from hunger. Save now before I go. You right. Let me eat. Let me eat. Oh, children, thank you for the bread. Perfect. Okay. We thank the brown cow for the chocolate milk. We thank the pig oink for the bacon on the grill. We thank the egg for the chicken and the chicken for the egg. And we thank the Lord for our food. Amen times 10. Oh yeah! There we go. Depending on where you work, hearing everyone on my floor is coding would have very different implications. Wait. Oh, yeah! Oh, that would. Oh, ow! I drove straight into that. Alright, where are you? I drove straight into that. Took me a minute. Took me a minute. If everyone on my floor was coding, I think I would cry. Pigs! In! Space! Oh no, where's my hook? Where's my hook? Whee! Okay, we're gonna strap him to here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah! Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Ah! Okay. Oh, I think I had it with that one. Yeah! Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Hold. Okay. To switch, you right. I can't. I will not be getting one. You damn right I can't afford a switch. Ooh, actually, that was a pretty good idea. Oh, he's stuck? He's stuck? He's stuck? There we go. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Okay, I need a direct hit. And I need to be far enough away that I don't hurt myself. A little higher? It blew up! It blew up! It's three direct hits! Wow. Ooh, guts. Ooh, hey! And my hook's intact! Wow, that's a lot of guts. Sugoi. We have defeated the ham! Let this be a testament. Hold on. Let this be a testament to me being a cool-ass mother trucker. Hog dominated! Woo! There's gonna be like 15 more when I get home and I'm gonna cry. The hog has been cranked, brothers! I cranked my hog so good! Yeah, I know. The space bacon is slain, and I am victorious. We can now return to the caramel dancing stairs. Ooh, wow, wow. Oh, I am like full up. Okay. Can I store a Molotov in here? Do you think it'll... Okay, cool. Nice. I guess we put this in here. Oh, we're already full! Oh my god, I'm just gonna sell these. Oh, I don't have a place to sell them. Damn it. Okay. Gotta clean this blood. There we go. Fudgy spent 50k to tell you to clean up my room. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? I'm pretty sure this is why BC is having wildfires. What? Where am I cleaning? Where am I cleaning, Fudgy? Teehee, don't you teehee me. Where am I cleaning? Where's the worst? God, where isn't? Where isn't, buddy? Where isn't? Around her desk. Oi. It's a little better because of the hand cam stream. Ah, we have to take a cleaning break. Ah! Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the masters go on. Under, around my bed. Oh, that's in a different room! Ah. It's in a different room. When does it get restocked? 24 hours, but I'm gonna be real with you. Well, not 24, it's like 16 or something, right? In case someone redeems it at the end of the stream. Essentially tomorrow. Yell at you from the other room? I could. Ding. Under, around my bed, goddamn. Oh, ugh. All right. Okay. I'll see if I can bring the mic over. You're damn right. I did not specify which room. I did not, and that is my mistake. I should have. Oh, okay. You just had to say under, and I'll need armor peroxide. No! I pride myself on harassing streamers into being productive. I hate you. Well, that drive broke. Alright, I will go... Store. I wonder how much money I would make from wine. Okay, alright. This is why I'm not a streamer entirely, because of Fudgy. Entirely. You are the preventer of streamers, Fudgy. How do you feel? How do you feel? Preventer of streamers. Alright, let me set a timer. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. Got some nice DS era music for you. Good opportunity to hydrate it is. Oh, there we go. Wow! Textors! Where are you? Cleaning for 15 minutes. Wow, 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 okay. Wow. Okay. Better clean? Well, I don't have chips. I gotta get more. I'm gonna go to the washroom and then I'm gonna bring the mic over, okay? Be patient. purposely moved the mic to the other room. Wow. What a feat. And nothing has tripped. Can you hear me? Oh, good God, they updated the app again. I just want to see chat though. No. I just want to see. You're muted. You are being perceived. You. Incidentally, what a feat. So, the story for that is, some mad lad donated a lot of money to, have me get art of something I had described on stream, so I do it. If you donate for a specific thing, it shall be used for that thing. And then I open up Skeb to look for someone that can do that. And I see this person that has drawn a girl on a stripper pole in like such an angle. Like the camera angle was intense, okay? The camera angle was intense. And I was like, oh, this person can do it. This person can handle the camera angle. Because if you're like me, you can only draw people in front-facing or three-quarter view. And I have a hard time with that. Because I just kind of take them out and throw them. There's an ungodly amount of hair ties and scrunchies on the floor. No! Getting art of a thing you've described on stream is a risky. Yeah, it is. But someone donated it for that. If they gave the money for that purpose explicitly, I gotta do it. I don't really have a choice. They feel scammed otherwise. Oh, I just got a trash bag. They feel scammed. Have a scrunchie, yes. Can have a scrunchie. I got a strawberry one. That one's mine though. I can finally crochet. Yay! Oh yeah. Let's see. Garbage. 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 Ooh, nice. So what if my hair put? My hair. It's got strawberries on it. There we go. I'm starting to believe the cleaning. You shush. This needs to go in the front border circle. You shush. It was not needed. It was gonna happen eventually. I was like kinda there. Ooh. Are we talking about the sussy art? Not really. We were. Wait till you hear her wash dishes. There are dishes here and there, and I'm not extending the cable all the way downstairs to wash. That's not happening. Also, let me know when the music stops. That's my timer. 10-minute timer instead of 10 seconds. Hi, Toothless. You can go up here with Master Chief. Okay. Gotta count inventory, have a fun time. As fun as you can. That goes with my backpack. And this also goes with my backpack. Wow! Thanks for thanks! Rested. So Master Chief is actually a Bidoof. I have a Bidoof named Master Chief. I have a Bidoof named Master Chief. Okay. That's my taxes. That can go. For clarification, I'm throwing out garbage, not my taxes. I'm responsible. I file. I keep them for auditing purposes. My room messy, me stinky. My taxes filed. Plug in my heart rate monitor. You will not steal Bidoof, that's mine. Oh, that's my boy. My child, that's my boy. Hair stick. Hair pencil. Ho ho ho. I prefer aromatic. Sure. I don't know how I feel about that one. God, I have an armful of scrunchies. I have Hamburglar socks! Oh, I should bust these bad boys out when I rock it to the club, baby! Chicks dig the Hamburglar socks! Where's my scene? Here we go. Sewing kit open! There we go. It's me, I'm the chick in the club that digs the Hamburglar socks. There we go. Alright, I'll bring the dishes out. And I will take them down later. Next redeem is going to be putting your banister because I put all of my dishes on the banister and then forget to bring them down. Woo! Yeah. I'm getting a little more than just underneath the bed. Music's over! Ah, damn. Okay. Well, I guess that's all the cleaning you're getting. Okay, I lie. I'll do a little more. That would have been about 10 minutes. It's a 16-minute track, but after I go to the washroom and get the mic over, a little shorter. That's where my box cutter went. Underneath my bed. Okay, well, it's a start. I did actually get quite a bit done. I'm not vacuuming this late at night, Candy! Hello. Oh god, the fan noise. Is the fan noise alright? It's gonna be worse since it's voices. Kind of do that to reduce the noise. Oh, what did I miss? Nothing. I I cleaned my room. I got my laundry in the little laundry bin. There we go. Bonk. Hello. I got my laundry in the laundry bin. I got garbage in the garbage. I got a bunch of scrunchies off the floor. Took some bottles and cans to the washroom so I can make sure they're all nice and empty before putting them in the bin. I found my Hamburglar socks. Chicks dig the Hamburglar socks. Brought some dishes downstairs. I did actually cave and bring some dishes downstairs. Because the banister's getting full. There should be another package coming? Yeah, okay. I may have caved and brought some dishes downstairs. Oh, I have like so many flesh gibs. Okay. Oh, did it crash? Okay. Just get rid of like a lot of these. Wow. Okay. Send a concerning amount of human flesh. What about the Dr. Pepper you forgot? No, I don't forgore. I never forgore. I always 5-member. And clean my room and turn on. Yeah, 'cause it's hot. It's hot, okay? It's hot and I'm weak. I'm weak. It's hot and I'm weak. It was in the oubliette to teach it a lesson. Yeah. Are there more pigs out there? I want to see what this is. It's in the oubliette to teach it a lesson. Put it in the gibbet. It shall learn its place. It'd be weaker of you to just put up with it because you didn't want to admit it's too hot for you. Nah. Nah, I'm baby. I'm baby. I am a frost elemental. Anything above 15 degrees Celsius is too hot for me. Respect for using the word oubliette. Of all the people to know what that is, Candy, it should be me. It should be me. I sold you guys an anime girl laser engraved guillotine. I should sure as hell hope that I know what an oubliette is. Your roomies blast the heater so it kills me, right? If I don't put on the heater like ever, I just put on an extra layer. Even when it's winter and I'm chilly in bed, I just put on pants instead of shorts. I live in cardigans, okay? Whatever's over here. Another! Oh my god, they're all over the place. It's another hog. Another hog. I don't have it. I'm gonna have to make so many Molotovs. Oh my god, guys. I have to make so many Molotovs. Officially double FG! Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now cookie. Return of the hover hog. It's not the... There's more hogs. There's more hogs. I was right. I killed one hog and now there's gonna be like 15 coming in. They're gonna invade. It's a hog-vasion. You grew up with winters being -40, right? Same! Winters just get that cold, so you get used to it. Go out in -35 with your flip-flops to the Sev. The 7-Eleven, the corner store. I forget that not everybody has 7-Eleven. 30 to 50 feral hogs. Yeah, it's time to get one. Get reports. Ooh. I'm going to put BGM on in the vase because I hate fan noise. I apologize. Is Kerfur immune to... I didn't think about that. I didn't think about if Kerfur was immune to hogs or not. Don't be sad. I'm gonna hog in your pocket. Oh man, is that a hog or are you just happy to see me? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to turn off. Ba, 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 ba. I didn't mean to turn off whole hog. Okay, cameras, turn on. Kerfur. We shall monitor the Kerfur. We shall keep an eye on Kerfur, make sure Kerfur is okay. Boink. Kerfur comes back 2 hours like covered in blood, missing an arm. I delivered. I delivered. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. I'm no longer sad that we lost 3 drives because I have umpteen. I have these saved, so I'll keep those just in case, but I have plenty. Plenty. Is there a hover hog near you, or are you just excited to see me? Math, Okay. I want to see if it still gives me the bonus. Kerfur wanted you could wipe out the hog solo. I bet. Kerfur's strong. I don't want to put that kind of emotional pressure on Kerfur, though. I just saw your message. Thank you for complimenting my taste. Thank you for complimenting my taste. Oh, can I dumpster this? Wait, can I... Hold on. Hold. How do I undo... Whoa, yeah, let me write with a... Destroy. Oh, okay, nice. There we go. Preserve memory. I have a good idea. What's that? Garbage bags! Okay. Yes. Okay. Boop. Hello, buddy! You know what? We haven't busted out the wood chipper in a while. We haven't busted out the wood chipper in a while. It's been a minute. Howdy doody, buddy. In you go. I miss Kerfur, right? Me too. Perfect. Okay. Boop. So I hit this with a... shovel to make it do the thing, right? So descriptive. Boop. Bonk. Oh, okay. So let's push this towards the door. Boop. Okay. Shovel. 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 Embrace your calling. Become mighty. And I'll label it as T. There we go. Did you just shovel a pile of paper until I transformed it into wood? Yeah, that's magic, buddy. That's friendship, because friendship is magic. Friendship is magic. The shirt, you can't see it. Okay, it says I have OCD, obsessive cleaning disorder. You can't see the shirt because whoopsies. I am too small. Okay, yeah, I guess we don't, you just get the knowledge of the shirt. How's about that? Or what if we have Nilly model it? What if we have Nilly model it? Here we go, I need to put it at the back. Okay. We'll have Nilly model the shirt over here. She's such a fashionable young lady. Such a fashionable young lady. There we go. What happened to Kerfer? I may have sent Kerfer out when there are hogs. There may be hogs. Horrific hogs that are out there that could cause great harm. Oh wait, I never turned off the thing. Oopsie doodles. Hogs in your area. Dude, I actually got to meet a girl in my area. Amazing, right? I got to meet a girl in my area. So I was going to the grocery store, okay? And I see a girl in my area, a hot, sexy young woman in my area waiting to meet me, okay? And I stopped her and I was like, hey, are you on dating sites? And she's like, no. I was like, okay, because like I got a Facebook ad with your picture saying that there were single girls in my area. She's like, oh my God. Girls in my area? No, it wasn't my mom. It was just some random woman. Literally, like, these sites are scraping Facebook for images of people with your location tag. So those women in your area trademark can actually be women in your area. I just happened to luck out and run into one. Thank you. Did she have a hog? No, she didn't have a hog. I brought the hog. She wasn't ready for it. Yeah, I warned the chick. No, like, it was scraping Facebook for her image. I feel like she has the right to know that images that she had posted that she probably thought were private were being sold without her consent. Yeah, she wasn't up for cranking the hog. I don't believe in girls. Oh my God. You're not right. I'm sorry, guys. I lied on the internet for clout. There was no women in my area. It was my mom. I'm so sorry. I lied for clout, guys. I lied for clout. Hello, Knights and Roses. I lied for clout. There were no women in my area. I just wanted to be cool. Ooh. I lied. There were never any women in my area. There never were. Typical internet person lying about seeing a girl. Right? Are you still ignoring your children for your robot maid? No, I'm not. I love my children. I love all one of my children equally. See, they give me bread and I eat it. What better way to show your love than to give back the gifts that you were given? Plus, I gave them an enrichment weed. I gave them enrichment marijuana. Because that's what the hip kids do. Is give their kids marijuana for enrichment. Wait, Knights, have you seen my bar? Have you seen my bar? I made a bar. Invalid object. Ping. Oh, ping. Nice, okay. The bar! It's the bar! I just have to figure out how to get stuff on the screen. I'm gonna put a menu here. I'm gonna put a menu and then when I figure out, we're gonna have like stuff on the screen that like we can watch. I don't know how to do that yet though. It is cool. I have a nice little bar. And like some guests. Oh, hello, Mothman. You can open the folder. Yeah, but like I know how to put stuff in there, right? It's just, you have to get, like, links. And I don't think just putting in a YouTube link works. I don't think just putting in a YouTube link works. Email package received. Aww. Bing. Google Sports and put their first result in there. You download videos. Things won't work on it. You only download video. But how are people getting like these hour-long meme compilations in there? How are they doing that? Do I just have to chock it full of my own VODs? It's a space potato. They download an hour-long meme compilation? Damn, I don't think I want that on my hard drive. That's like forever. Oh, hey. Oh, he disappeared. There he is. Oh, he's like slowly walking towards me. That's like ominous. Look, he approaches. Oh, Lord, he's a-coming. Oh, God. He can move pretty quick. Lock the door. I'm going to bed, buddy. It's okay. There we go. We escaped him. I think maybe trademark. Yeah, it's the bar that's breaking the law, not me. Transmarks, yep. The transatlantic mark. It's a big old check mark that goes all the way around the Atlantic Ocean. Where do I get links that don't have API? What does API mean, first of all? What does API mean? What? Bonk. Sorry. What does API mean? And, does it just mean no internet? Like, it has to be a local link? Wait, no, Discord links work, right? I remember someone said Discord links work. But Discord has, like, really small file sizing. Wait, the hog is still there? Wait, there's hog? Hold on. I just realized. There's hogs over there? Hold on. I just realized. Hold the phone. That's Papa. There's a hog at the aliens? Hold on, are they okay? I just realized, sorry. Application programming interface. The way you interface with general codebase. If you want a mod, you're dealing with the API. Okay. Take a bin. You used to be able to put hogs in them. I think they don't do that anymore. There's a lot of bin things that seems to have been removed. Boris the Wolf, welcome to the cookie jar. You're now cookie. I will grab one from TR1. Oh, I don't have any healing items, but... We'll do it for science. We'll do it for science. You can still do it? Okay. Do I just, like, hold a bin and get them to run into the bin? First off. Ooh, they won't be able to fit in the bin. Is there another bin? Secondary bin? No, I probably stole secondary bin. Okay. Can hold a little bit at least. How many hogs can one slap in a bin? It was over here. Are they okay? See, we've learned that you can use the hook on the hogs to trap the hog. What the hell is that? Was that a deer? Dude, did a deer just disappear? Furfur? Who's Furfur? Oh dear. Okay, we need to find the hog. Which will be a little harder in the daylight. Disappearing deer! Yeah. What is... Okay. Gasp! Where's this hog? We going whole hog here. I should be able to hear them, but it's a lot easier to spot them a mile away in the dark with the yellow glowing lights. Oh, nope, that's my tummy. The yellow glowing lights, make it easier to spot them a mile away? Furfur is not as cute as the name sounds. What's wrong with Furfur? There we go. What's wrong with Furfur? Right, well, I'll leave this trash bin here. Furfur and the unholy one. Kafurfur? What a kafurfur! Okay, leave this here. Cutie pie, don't let them trick you. Okay, it looks like it's just a deer that disappears when you look at it for too long. Unless it's like a cannibalistic deer. There's a ghost dog. What's that called? What do we call the ghost dog? The weird Wendigo thing? What's a Wendigo? I don't know. Are you talking about Edward Scissorlegs? Are you talking about Edward Scissorlegs? Ghost dog. Yeah, there's like an ectoplasmic dog. There's a hole, and then there's an ectoplasmic dog nearby, and it bite. Just a demon from Ars Goetia? What? What's Ars Goetia? Jack Skellington nearby? Maybe. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna go target that thing. Because it'll make it a little easier to find it. And then I'm going to eat something. Children! Thank you for the bread. Man, I love my children. They feed me. It's a Native American cryptid, like a werewolf, but typically created by cannibalism. Okay. There we go. So it kind of looks like a werewolf? Huh. The demon things usually portray tall, malnourished with lanky arms, digitigrade legs, and a deer skull for a head. Okay, that's not Edward Scissorlegs then. Edward Scissorlegs is nice. Edward Scissorlegs is nice. Oopsie daisies, I slept on that one. There we go. A weredeer, okay. I'm gonna turn this one down a little bit. There we go. I can point to one if you want to know. I think I've seen it already because twice there have been corpses left. Wait, I didn't even target the thing, damn it. Twice there have been, like, body parts and corpses left. Is the Wendigo the thing in the basement? Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Where is it? Wait, it's gone? Oh, it's like nearby? It's gone! Oh! Okay, so it's just this piggy. Okay, I guess we'll kill that one then. There's something inside your consoles. Rubber scrap.
Meow.
Meow! Dankeschön, Wraithwit! Enjoy your emotes! 43 months, oh my god! Let's go! Kill, right? I blew up a pig. I blew it up. Oh, fur-furs, but if you... Oh, okay, okay. So that's the demon that's in the basement that I have to make the beer for, and that the aliens are trying to save me from. Ayla Mouse? What? Hold on. Little piggy's gonna get thrashed. Yeah, we just gotta find like some kind of tree or something that we can loop him around. My entire strategy is based off of safely looping him around a tree. I need to be able to loop him on something, because then I can hook him and blow him up. If I can get him trapped in a place, then I can blow him up. There he is. Okay. Aliens? Hey, mouse! I am friends with the shrimp addicts. Okay. No, come back, come back, come back, come back. He's stuck Skyrimming. He's doing his best. Serpentine, buddy! Serpentine! Ah! Oh. Oh, do I have to right click? There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. There we go. Woo! Nice. See? Told ya. There we go. Look at that. I'm a smooth mover. I'm a buoy. Just gotta clean this up. There we go. See? There we go. Boom. Oh. I'm not hungry. Oh. I'll be hungry in a second. Just a scientist with 3 trash bags of viscera. That's right, baby. Oh, wait. No, there's like a garbage bin over here, isn't there? Throw it in the garbage bin. I remembered an event. Remind me later. Okay. For context, we're on day 42 or 43. That's where we're at. Day 42 or 43. Okay. Oh, hey, here's a box. We'll just surprise viscera. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Surprise viscera box. It's a mystery box, but with guts. Days mean nothing to me. I know that there's scheduled events. There's random events and then there's scheduled events. Have you checked the cameras at 3:30? Not the cameras. Also, I was told I need to make soup for a ritual for a demon. How do I make soup? I've already put 3 skulls in the shower and summoned a demon totem thing. But I got I went at 3:33 to the witch's hut, and there's a portal to a ritual place. I got the knife. What am I supposed to do there? The best kind of mystery boxes. And I've got 2 random tiles. Skulls for Grimblow. Grimblow. Park here. Camera thing's just... Oh, that seems pretty easy. We can do that. Ba-boom. Alright. The tiles are used for something laying in the woods. Okay. Hello. Okay. My own mic is drowning out the sound of the game for me. I'll turn down my mic monitor. There we go. Okay, now I can't hear myself as well. Turn down my mic monitor, and then I can hear... Oh, it's so weird not to hear myself now. It's so weird not to hear my... Oh my god, it's so weird! No! And yellow magical fries! I'm sorry, I'll refund that to you. There we go. Where did the voices go? Hello! They're gone. Now it's just me with the sound of what I sound like when I'm wearing headphones. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, I'm having an episode for not hearing voices in my head. Oh shoot, I just realized it's 6 hours. Wow. Time sure flies. You know what? I can turn off my fan. Wait for it to get so hot that it's unbearable. And then that'll be the end of stream. How's about that? We'll use my internal weenie meter as the reason to stop. Internal weenie meter. Wait, we're supposed to be able to hear it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My bug is telling me that that would be advised. That would be advised. Boom. Eating solid food is preferable. I mean, I'm weak for that too. I've had nothing today but a bowl of green beans. So I should probably have another bowl of green beans and maybe a Nutella bread. I think that's some girl dinner right there. Yeah, that's some girl dinner. I mean, I could make pierogies. I have some frozen pierogies. Yeah. And before, I will not pass out on stream. I'm too self-conscious to do that. You fool. You fool. I'm too self-conscious to do that. Boop. You got the calendar. I did get the calendar! Skeleton. Started a crowbar. Very nice. Handcraft Kellen. I also got Monique. And that's my cat. Do 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 do. Why don't you fix servers? I'm not sure what needs to be fixed though. SD dot Cal. I had leftover curry ramen for lunch. Made a cheeseburger with crispy onion bits. Ooh! Pretty good if not healthy. That's okay. It tastes good. That's what matters. Oh, hello. Eat trash, die early. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. I only live one life. I'm gonna enjoy it, mother trucker. Okay. So, I have Molotovs. I should not be trusted with these. I'm gonna drop these and then pick them up again. Ta-da. Store one of those. Okay. Ta-da. Oh, it's getting foggy. That's so weird. It's bright daylight. Hello, 5G baptism toaster. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. It's my E-bedroom. It's my E-girl bedroom. There we go. I'm new. Hi, new. What's up? Hello, Broncos War. Hi, new. I'm a herd of gazelle. Limau. Okay. Ooh, a shrimp pizza. Sounds yummy. Give that a try. Get some tacos, you know, give Dr. Kel a little variety in life. Get a couple more hooks because I can and will lose these at all places. Oh, there we go. Roach repellent. Beep beep. Oh wait, cannot determine location. Okay, hold on. There's what was it? Maxwell. How do you spell? How do you spell Argamwell? I want to eat it, hell yeah. How do you spell Argamwell? Oh, hello. There we go. Why is it Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Hey, you give that back. You give that back. Hey, whoa. Not fair. Give that back. What? Ediewell? Gnarpwell? Okay. Argymwell. Hey. Smelling something. Maybe. Hey, give that back. I don't think they expected me to put cameras up there. Hey. I don't think they expected me to put cameras up there. Hey. Unless the cameras are there just hanging in the abyss now. Which would be hilarious. Can you find the duck? I found the duck like several times. It keeps disappearing. Argemwell? La Criatura activated. Find the mofo. And Ediewell? She's activated. Find the entity. If you find it... Okay, so if I find the duck again, what do I do with the duck? Hello, my children. Bread. Bread. Wait, let me just check upstairs. Did I find... Because I found the duck before. I think the last time I found the duck, I put it upstairs in the shower. Yeah, the duck is gone. Okay. Every time, like, the duck just disappears. Every single time. How funny do you want to be? How silly Billy do I want to... Are you asking me how silly Billy I want to be? Are you asking me how silly Billy I want to be? Do you know who you're talking to? Maximum goof hours here, buddy. Maximum goof hours. Okay, we're going out to find some cats. Wait, did I send in my work? Okay, whew, we're good, alright. At least they haven't robbed me of my good boy points. Alright, we're gonna drive around and we're going to look for a cat. Also eat? I did. I ate bread. I'm at 80 hunger. But I should eat IRL. So I have to listen for like cat sounds. Let's go check on the Transformers. Why Why would they steal my radio tower? Sleep. I'm at 54. Sleep, baby. I slept real long and real hard before this day. I gave Dr. Kell a bit of a break before going out and going whole hog on them hogs. Burn Eddie in. No! No! I spent forever to get Angel Eddie in. I got like 500 slices of cheese for each of them. So much cheese, goddammit. So much cheese. Oink. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn my fan off so I can monitor my mic because it's driving me insane. So now the contest begins. How long can I stay on with no cool? You're covering the sleep and hunger points. You get random reminders instead. Nice. Alright, mic monitor. All the way back up to about here. 72. Perfect. Okay. Haha. Hee hee ha ha ho ho ha hum. There we go. Save. Perfect. Okay. Is this a reminder? Yeah. Do not eat, sleep, or pee. Just stay up. Hold it in. I want you to hold it in until the piss comes out the other end. You gotta hold it in, buddy. I believe in you. Did I run over something? Sorry, but I peed and I solid peed. No! You solid peed with your solid snake? I can't believe you. Why would you do that? After I just warned you. Alright, guys, get the gun. We gotta put him down. There's no other solution. We gotta put him down. Pissing. Yep, pissing. So you guys are probably gonna have to listen for this cat. So I'm notoriously bad at hearing. I failed my rolls. Fuck. I haven't peed since 1994. Hell yeah. Clocks pug and aims it at his head. You just grab the cat, twist the tail a little bit, and then you go. There we go. That's the sound. That's the sound. Okay. You put some cat treats to the cat's mouth. It eats it. You grab the cat like a gun. You go chuk chuk, and then you twist the tail, and then you just hold it by the legs, and you go. Meow, 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 meow. It's a submachine gun. It's a submachine gun. What the heck? Is that the sun? Okay, where's the sun? I did that to my cat. Now I have a scar on my face. Did I ever tell you how I got this scar, Batman? It's quite a funny story. What is this? What is that? It looks like a drill head. is that? It's a giant... Oh, okay. It's God's corn cob. Gotcha. There's a horrific little art installation in the big city, okay? A horrific little art installation. And it's a little mountain made of, like, silver balls. And it's horrific because why the hell would you put reflective materials where cars are driving? Real fun driving there at night and getting the light reflected in your face. Great. Lovely. Whoever thought of that? Ooh. But, you know the little balls inside, rollerball pens? Is it me or did the audio just get choppy for you guys too? Huh. I kind of joked that little art installation was just like where God keeps his rollerball pens. He keeps the spares. Because, like, why else would you dump them there? Okay, so it's messed up for you too. Okay. We're going back. Flying to the danger zone. I had to adjust the design after it was finished because at certain times of day it would focus the sun onto cars and melt the bodywork. Oh my god. That is hilarious and sad. Okay, it didn't happen again. Okay. I returned. Welcome back, Graham. Did you have a good day at work? Did you have a good day at work? It was rough pain, Pecco. I understand ya. I feel ya. I feel ya. That's one thing. As loath as I am, like, I am someone who likes working because working is like a purpose, right? And plus, you get money for working to do things. Who the fuck? My life has drastically improved since I stopped retail. That was a fresh set of hell that I didn't realize was causing me so much grief. Like, so much. The anxiety of going into work. Obviously, nothing like going to war or anything. I'm not gonna be that facetious. But you do kind of get, like, a weird PTSD from working retail with just how awful people treat you. Retail is literal hell. It is. There's my... Wait. No, I need my watch. I need that. No! Do not dream of retail. Do not. Have a good night. Rest well. You do kind of get it because, like, I did have someone throw something at me and that started causing panic attacks. Obviously, panic attacks were made worse by the fact that I have a heart condition. But, like, someone did, in fact, throw stuff at me. And I joke about it a lot. But a coworker of mine had, like, a lot of stuff. We joke about all the things people would throw at her. She's such a nice girl. I don't know why people threw anything at her. Because, like, I was there. She didn't do anything to deserve it. She just caught all the freaks. And I'd always have a knife at hand. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to stab customers. This one girl that I work with, some people that were high as balls came through drive-thru and threw pizza at her. Like, they threw slices of pizza at her. I don't know why they came through drive-thru when they had food. They threw pizza at her. Someone threw a milkshake at her. Like, people threw coins at her. I don't know what it is. She never said anything funny. I was, like, there with her. People were just mean. Oh, hey, it's back. People were just that nasty. She was very polite and friendly. She just had the worst luck to get all the people that threw stuff at her. It does take a lot of time to process it. Not stab customers. Why not? If they throw stuff, it's like... I've been so spoiled in my life that I've never had to put up with someone's nonsense like that. You typically put up with that nonsense because you can't afford not to. The reason why people stay there, despite people being like, "Oh my god, why would you do that?" is because like it's you either have stuff thrown at you or you can't pay your bills. Like you're just in that position, and if it's your first job, you think that's your position. It's such psychopath behavior, right? The thing is, it's people have this disconnect where they don't view service workers as people. You're just a means to an end, right? You are the means to the end that is getting their stuff. And that's how they do it, because they never have to see you again. It is the downside of anonymity, right? Hello! I suggest force them. Hello, welcome. We were talking about Omegaverse earlier. And the socio-political implications of the female gaze in pornography. Where you do force them. It all comes back to Omegaverse, guys. It all comes back to the Omegaverse. Hello. It's worse when your customers are taking you to defend yourself. See, I will have you know, Candy, I was never that guy. Dude, someone was yelling at my staff, okay? I was in the basement looking at cake orders, okay? I was getting the stuff for my cake orders because you have to print out the cake order so that the cake lady the next day can do it. If there's any cakes that need to be poured, you got to do it so it's frozen for them. If there's anything that needs to be like right there, you leave it out, right? The best thing you can do is set up for a good tomorrow, right? And I get called up by one of my guy workers, and he's like, "Nelly, you got to come deal with this." I'm like, whoa. And then as I come up the stairs, one of the staff is like crying. I'm like, whoa. This guy was yelling and threatening these people, like bodily harm, threatening their jobs, right? Because she made a cone too small. She made a small cone too small. There are female alphas. Yes. Your genitals don't matter. The alpha and beta determines whether you are the whether you're the sperm donor or the pregnant person, okay? It has nothing to do with genitals. This is fiction. You just create a wound. Like, it has nothing to do with your genitals. It is like a third gender thing, okay? There's your genitals, and then there's you, and then there's the Omegaverse. Heat suppressant insurance policy? Yes. Dude, I never even talked about heat suppressants. Yeah, I can magic a baby into your Omega Man uterus. I can. Holy Trinity, but more nuts. But yeah, I came up. This guy was freaking out that the small cone was too small. So you know what I did? I poured him the cone. He yelled at me that the cone was too small, and I was like, I weighed this mother trucker. This is an appropriate cone. He starts yelling at me. I crushed the cone in my hand, getting ice cream everywhere, put my messy hand on the counter, and throw his change back at him. And I told him to get out. I did my best Gandalf impression and yelled, "Get out and never come back." And then I proceeded to text the manager what happened. I texted the manager that I yelled at the guy. This is exactly what happened. And they're like, yeah, you know, cool, okay. C'est la vie. Couch pizza. Nice. I appreciate the way you can change the topic on a dime. Omega is such a huge trip. Yeah. He had no idea how close he came to dying. Pretty much. I was angry. Like, they hadn't seen me angry before. I yelled, okay? And I can project, all right? There's a difference between projecting so that you know, when you go to McDonald's and they're like, order number 335, right? And it carries nowhere. No one can hear them. They're like, order number 335. Right? I'm the one that comes out and is like, order number 335! That's me. You can hear me from everywhere in the restaurant, okay? But I'm not yelling, I'm projecting. I yelled. I got angry. I yelled at that guy. Everyone was scared of me. Everyone was scared of me. Everyone in the restaurant turned their head. This was like 9 at night, so it was 2 people. And then all the staff were like, Nelly, are you okay? I'd never yelled in front of them before. They didn't know how to deal with it. Classically trained. Yes, I'm a classically trained retail worker. The existence of Monique curvers. Wait, you can Moniqueify your curver? I like my maid outfit though. You can Moniqueify your curver? We're learning so much today. It's 9 PM. Do you know where your bundle of rage is? Right here, baby. So angry. Tried reading some Omegaverse once, and the beta was nearly fainting from being so freaking horny. Wait, are we getting Hoborged again? Are we getting Hoborged? Are we getting Hoborged? I'll take a nap. Snooze. I think we're getting Hoborged, bros. There we go. You need the plushie, 4 cigarette packs, a baguette, and a curver. I think I like the one that I have, but you know what? The idea that it exists pleases me. The idea that it exists pleases me. Okay. Streamer! You never told me if anything fell out of the sky! Well, in the last save file, there was a hexagon that fell out of the sky. It was like a panel. Fell out of the sky. Like Chicken Little. Besides people. No. Just the one time. Just the hexagon that fell out of the sky and bonked me on the head. Oh, roach repellent. I guess I'll put it in here. Put it on the floor. You could make Omega 88 too. There's a collection of skins. Ooh. Nice. She hates Matara. Hates her. Guys! Oh, that's in the other save file. Damn it. Okay, I do have a poster of Matara-kan. I do in fact have a Matara-kan poster. Snooze. There we go. Okay. Snooze a little. Okay, that's normal. Eat our taco. Boop. It's still going. Wow, that one's taking a while. Boink. Rabbit. Wait, what's that? Oh, shoot. Did we get EMP'd again? What's happening? What the? Oh, what's that? Ah! What was that? Wait. What's going on? Do I need a fire extinguisher? What was that? A car? Did they drop a Jeep? Did they just try to drop a Jeep on me? I thought I saw something coming from over here. The Greys are attacking. Oh, there's just a raw covering, you know, as you do. Okay, you know what? I will get my... What are the grays? Okay, it's over. I was trying that car. Yeah. There was a ghost car. Hold on, we're gonna go check. I thought I saw something coming, like, flying out from this way. I thought I saw something, like, flying out from this way. It's a British tradition where you're supposed to say rabbit rabbit on the first of every month. Oh! Pinch punch first day of the month. No backsies. Okay. Check on my fringe, make sure they're okay. Greys, one of the alien species. They're aggressive and mean. Okay. They seem okay. Did they drop a car on them? You see yellow light. Whoa, 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 whoa. So the space hogs are the greys? The space hogs are the greys? Okay, they just tried to drop a car on me. They used hogs. Oh yeah, true. It was hog carcasses that were flying around. That wasn't alive. Hogs. Okay. Well, as long as they're okay, that's what's... Another joyride. Why do they keep joyriding at this time in specific? Pigs in space! Did anybody else watch The Muppet Show? I love The Muppet Show. I have a VHS of Elton John's episode because I loved it so much. They want to kill the... I have killed 2 hogs. I am prepared. I am a living weapon. I am a cowboy mother trucker with my lasso of a hoop and my Molotovs of justice. You hate? No, I love The Muppet Show. You're wrong. Muppet Show's great. But Muppet... Dude, I love Muppet Treasure Island. Meow! Meow, where's your maid dress? Where's your maid dress? What happened to it? Where's your maid dress? There we go. No! Where's your maid dress? It's gone! No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Wait, are the hogs attacking? What's going on? I got an email. Oh, it's morning. Okay. It's Monday. I saw so many red things disappear. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a drone. Neat. Okay. Why can't Kerfer? I saw a Kerfer at a restaurant once. They're pretty real. There's a hot pot place. They had a little Kerfer that would bring out your food because it was too tight. It's a really tiny hot pot place, and there's only really room for one person to walk around. So they have the little Kerfer bring things out because it can carry more than a single person. Dress must be under the carpet. Typically, though, you can like see things through the carpet because it only interacts in the middle. Yeah, this one. This one. Ew. Okay. Finished. Okay. I'll get you to go to work. Yeah, we're getting Hoborged. We got Hoborged so many times. Get reports. Hoborg is like a really common one. Okay. I don't know. What does remote control do? Banana. A fax printer. Ooh. Okay. I have some good news. Event. Oh, yeah. Wait, go to the lake. Wait, I need to change my flashlight battery. What, is there a specific time I want to go to the lake for? There we go. I was late. You have 15 minutes. Oh, I have to... Boom. Between 12 and 1 a.m. Okay, well, I can slow down time for spoopy events. Are you taught, like... If it's Gabriel, I've seen Gabriel. I don't know. What was the name of the diamond prism floating guy in Evangelion? Okay, what side of the lake do I have to be on? Does it matter? I'm at the lake. Gabriel, yeah. He's like a little floating diamond that shoots beams from like Evangelion. Raimiel, okay. I was close. Alright. I'm at the lake. I'm at the lake. We got 2 minutes. I'm looking. Stop seeing vision. No. Missed it. Okay, too late. Well, we'll try again tomorrow. Specifically, is there any other instructions I should be aware of? Not just go to the lake. Do I have to be at a certain area of the lake? We'll go there before midnight, but like... Semi-random. Okay, so just go to the lake, trademark, between 12 and 1 a.m. between the lake and the restricted zone. Oh, so the other side of the lake. Oh, okay, okay. We gotta go to the other side of the lake. Bing. There we go, 42, finished. Nothing weird about that one. Okay. Click. Do-do-do-do. Okay, we'll sleep another hour. I just need to have these here in case the sun event happens again. What? Oh, come on! Is it a mannequin? I swear to all goodness if it's a mannequin. Because there's nothing appearing on the radars. It left, okay. It left once I established dominance. Has it been established what happens if you didn't do anything about the mannequins? They just... I don't think they do anything. I think they just scare you and you can't sleep until you deal with them. You know what? We'll try. Have you seen the thing that looks like the... No. No, I have not. No, I have not. First science, we'll let the mannequins jump scare us. How does that sound? All for science. Kerfer on the way back? Where's Kerfer? No! What? Kerfer Omega must be close. Did it get disabled again? Kerfer! Kerfer, where are you? Ooh. Pro head pads, cons, splinters. Woo! What is that? They want shrimp, they want shrimp. Okay, okay, okay. Shrimp I can oblige. Hello? Are you stuck? Are you stuck, sweetie? Also eat. My food is good, but my sleep is down, so... Can I... There we go. Just got caught on that for some reason. Just like real life. The cover is supposed to be being the keyword. They want some shrimpies. I haven't given them shrimpies in a while. I haven't given them shrimpies in a while. I will shower you with shrimpies. Why is the camera disabled? For Kerfer. Why is your camera disabled? So where's my shrimpies? Shrimps! I hope you like $500 of shrimps. Oh, we need to refresh the cameras at 3:33. I think that was the one that we were gonna do this time. Can we... What? You want the chicken nugget? You want the chicken nugget? Okay, I can get one chicken nugget just for you. Just for you, okay? Just for you. Okay. Cameras. I don't know why Kurt for Omega's camera is disabled. Is it stormy? Meep, meep, meep. We're gonna grow a chicken tree! Oh, we can grow a chicken tree! Okay, it's disabled when it's activated. It shouldn't be though, because I've been able to watch Kurt for Omega do other things. Where is it? Where's the rake? £300 of shrimp. Where did my rake go? What? Hook, nail gun, rake. There we go. Right, we will plant one chicken nuggies. We need some lava to make some lava chicken. Let's go! Okay, here we go. Put the chicken nugget tree right here. We'll grow a beautiful chicken nugget tree. Have to refresh the cameras every time it's activated. What was that? What was that? Okay. Even at midnight, even in single player, that's damn straight. I'm a Harvest Moon player till the day I die, Candy. Got a little handheld emulator for me to play Friends of Mineral Town because I lack in the Game Boy Advance department. Game Boy Color, though, I got that one. I got that one. Greetings, Sheriff Pumpkin. And better than Star... Which game is that? I haven't played all of them. Alright, we're planting the chicken nugget. Boom. Chicken nugget tree will grow. And it will be plentiful. Oh, hey, my jar is gone. Where did I put the other jar? It was like over here? I put 3 jars out. Put one of them at a transformer, one of them over here. OG nerd, we're talking OG Nintendo Harvest Moon. I haven't played OG Nintendo Harvest Moon. I have not played the OG. I have played Forgotten Valley, though. And Island of Happiness. None of this PSX back to nature nonsense. Jar of alcohol, okay. So the jar of alcohol on that spot's gone. Cecilia. Cecilia, my love in Forgotten Valley. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. She's amazing. Oh no, the jar of alcohol's still here. Just got knocked over. Okay. Why are you leaving jars everywhere? I made beer for the beer god, and I think, I need to know if the beer for the beer god is being consumed, so I'm leaving them at places that I'll remember to check that are not in the house so he doesn't come kill me in the house. Ding! Okay, that thing isn't moving. Let's check it out. Or it is, but it is moving very slow. Okay, well... Okay... Have you seen Cecilia, Candy? Have you seen her? She's gorgeous. She's my Malon. She's my wife. My wife. Thank you. Sleep. No, I just got a cool signal. I'm not going to bed. You can't make me go to bed, Mom. I just got a cool signal. I'm not going to bed at risk of losing that thing. What if someone pranks me and deletes my signal? I don't want that. There's a suspicious amount of fireflies right in front of me. I am uncomfortable with the amount of fireflies that there is right in front of me. Why would Kafka be scared of me? There's no reason to be scared of me. Why would Kafka be scared of me? I don't hurt robots, just people. It's fine. Kurfa can't bruise. Kurfa can't bruise. They're safe. She scared you. Oh, okay. Yeah, Kurfa scares me. Kurfa scares me all the time. Kurfa scared me like 10 times. I got scared today by Kurfa. Have a good night, something. Rest well. I got scared today by Kurfa. I'm a weenie baby hut junior. I got scared by... Okay. I'm pretty sure that's just Edward Scissorlegs doing his thing. I'm pretty sure that's just Edward Scissorlegs. Kurfa's baby, yeah, Kurfa baby. Blah. Okay, I think I've drank a liter of water today. That's so rough. So much water. 322. Okay. We're getting close. Rufu. There we go. I really want to know what this is, and I feel like if I leave, I won't know what it is. If I leave... Click. 28. Okay. So this is the refresh button? No, this one's the... Yo! Yo, I'm pretty sure that's like in the back of... I'm pretty sure this is in, you know, in... I can turn the lights on, I can. I'm pretty sure that might be the room. It looks like it's a work elevator. I think that's in the... Keep an eye on it. Wait, was that Curva? Was that... Did a Curva spawn there for a second? It looked like Curva Omega spawned there. If only for a second. And now it's unleashed. Now it's unleashed. What does that mean? Meep, meep, meep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just Edward Scissorlegs doing his thing. Cursed fur? What's a cursed fur? Is that... I'm pretty sure... Is that room just down there? I'm pretty sure that's down there. Another thing trying to kill you. Woo! It's okay, I got my Kurfu. We'll be fine. It probably just means to sleep with both eyes open. Yeah! As you do. As you do. Okay. Email. Yay, yay, yay. If I go back to the cameras. Oh, it's still here! Yo! It's still here! Build a berry. I did earlier. Care package. I will have a sip. We're gonna get jump scared by a curver. That's what's gonna happen. I need to check which Transformers then. It's probably TR3, right? TR2. Okay, well, I'll do both of them. It's so close. I just want to save it. I just want to save it and then I'll go. And then I'll give all of these shrimpies to my loves. You know, one day they're gonna update and that thing's gonna turn into a puzzle box and then I'll show you. Then I'll show you Nillie's OG streams of the room. Ah, man, I love those days. Is your time still slower than... Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. I'd slowed it down so that we could do a little bit, spooping. There we go. Now it will approach midnight faster. Ho ho. Boom. Save. Wowie, that's loud. Get another signal. Boop. Oh. No! Okay. Hugs! Get me! Oh, there we go. Okay, I probably need to do this. Put that there. Alright. Snooze. There we go. Meep, meep, meep. Oh, okay, that one's all set. Nice! I'm pretty sure that's Edward Scissorlegs. Pretty sure. Ah, okay, it's done one. Alright, we'll go and give our shrimps. They vandalized my house because I haven't been giving them shrimpies. They vandalized my house because I haven't been giving them shrimpies, so... Do you guys remember what the rep debug command was so that you can view your rep? Eat. I am full, but I do need to sleep. Which is correct. I feel like Dr. Kell doesn't get as hungry. Dr. Kell needs a lot of sleep, though. Or maybe it's because whatever I'm doing engages with the sleep meter more than the hunger meter. Debug.rep or rep.debug. Okay. Simple and to the point. I like it. Hello. I have not forgotten you. I will take the shrimp sodas and wine. But I will give you... enjoy massive amounts of shrimp because I love you. You gave cats wine? Messed up. It's non-alcoholic wine. It's a non-alcoholic wine. It's for the flavor. There we go. Ooh, I like that one. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. Such a thief. Okay. They animated that really well. Open image, new tab. There we go. Boom. They animated that one really well, so I'm gonna steal it. Which one? Oh, your noted emote there. That was loud. That was loud. Oh boy, that scared me. The noted emote. I made Mori and Asacrio and the emo healers noted emote. But I like how that one's animated. It's very smooth. They will remember that. They will remember that. Whee! Ezre's got some good ones. Oh, I'm gonna steal those so hard. I'm going to check them out and steal their emotes. That's mine. Oh, if anybody sees my That's Mine emote and wants to make it, go right ahead. I steal people's emotes all the time. A lot of my emotes are inspired by VVs. I don't think anyone can kind of own the concept. So, as long as you make it yourself. As long as you make it yourself. Did someone say more emotes? Yes, more emotes. More emotes. Can I own the concept if I can't draw? No. No. No, I'm sorry. Ah, nuts. It was worth asking. It's always worth asking. Whee! Boop. My jar of alcohol is still here. Okay. Boop. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Oh my. And that will make sense why it's so dark out. Yeah, if some streamer's like, oh my god, I want that, they can steal it as long as they draw it. They can hire an artist, they can draw it themselves. Go ham. Where am I going? This way, question mark? Where am I going? Okay, there's... Ooh. You just need to do nothing but draw for several years. Yeah, and sacrifice a baby goat. You need to draw for several years and sacrifice a baby goat. Okay, this is... X-ray... As long as you... Well, yeah, see, that's the thing, right? You can't just you can't just take my emote and recolor it and call it yours, right? You gotta draw the emote yourself. You gotta do it yourself. If you do it yourself, it's fine. You can't just take my emote and use it. Or trace. Tracing can be a good learning tool, but yeah, you shouldn't trace. You shouldn't you shouldn't. You shouldn't trace it. I think one thing that's held me back a lot though for learning art is like tracing can be, it's not just like tracing the lines. There's an artistic study of tracing that's different than just copying lines. Yeah, you trace for experience. So you're not tracing just the straight up lines to steal them. Typically what's happening is you're taking an image and you're trying to break that image down into parts, right? So you're drawing lines over the image, but you take a picture of a girl in a bikini and you trace over her to learn how they sculpt the body, right? Or how they block the clothing. And it's very loose, and it's not like you're going down to the pixel to trace it. You're trying to learn the curve of the strokes. Gesture drawing, yeah. Well, no, gesture drawing is different. Gesture drawing is when you have a reference in front of you, and then you loosely sketch, right? You're trying to get the gesture, not the... You're trying to just convey the form. You're not trying to accurately depict it, right? Tracing takes it a step further by drawing on top of an image. Yeah. So, like, you would take a picture that say... I have a lot of, like, Ninamai Inani's art. And what you do is you trace the shape of the face because you're trying to learn how she draws her faces, right? You trace the shape of the eyes. You trace the shape of the face because you're trying to learn in your muscle memory those ratios. Everyone, stop what you're doing and blind contour drawings. Woo! Yeah, you're essentially trying to figure out how the feel of it is supposed to be. That's generally what tracing is for. So, like, as long as you're not drawing over my lines and trying to make the emote, that's okay. If you want to draw over the lines to learn how I shape the heads, yeah, sure, go for it. But you can't just one-to-one it. I think that's reasonable, but I'm pretty sure there's some artist out there that needs to hear it. There is such a thing. There is such a thing as artistic tracing, okay? Do it responsibly and do it respectfully and you're fine and no one has problems about it. I spent way too long getting hung up about having to draw every single line myself. And like reference drawing and not actually like learning, how things were shaped. Dude, bro, what the heck? I didn't blow anybody up here. Okay. Okay. I don't remember blowing anybody up over here, but okie dokie. References, yeah, I'm really bad. I need to get more references for posing and use references. Oh, hey, it's Edward Scissorlegs. Okay. I need to get better at actually using references because I'm hindering myself so much. The air breather. He's called the air breather. I like Edward Scissorlegs. I think it's nice. Cause Edward Scissorhands wasn't a bad guy. People just thought he was bad because he had scissors for hands. I think it's a perfect comparison. It's a perfect nickname. He's blind and friendly. Yeah, he likes mushrooms. He's got mushrooms in his nest, I think. I grew mushrooms and I gave them to him. Like, I put him in his nest. There we go. So if I trace your face but put on a hat and different eyes and a mouth and got a scar, you're fine with it? There's a difference between artistic referencing and trace, like, trying to pass someone's art off. If you trace my face and put stuff on there and call it your own, that's not learning. That's not learning. That's just trying to claim someone else's art as your own. Tracing to learn, you're not copying what someone's drawing, right? You're drawing the whole egghead. When you trace someone's face, you're drawing their jawline, you're drawing where you think the ears are, you're drawing where you think the top of the noggins is. Yeah. Let me show you artistic tracing. Allow me to illuminate what artistic tracing looks like. What if I trace your IRL face and do a hat on it? Good thing I never posted. Ha 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 ha. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. So I will drag and drop a picture and I will show you artistic tracing and I will show you tracing. Okay. Alright. References. We'll go to here. Alright, here we go. Here's a good reference. Boom. Here's Ninomai Inani, something that she drew. You can see part of the face, but you can't see all of it. Please do not share elsewhere. Oh, heck, I didn't see that. Never mind. Hold on. It was cute. I was not supposed to share it. I will cut that out. I'm gonna mark this, and I will remove it. There we go. Mark it and remove it out of respect. Members only doodle. Let me find something that's... Let's go to Raura. Here we go. We'll steal some Raura refs. What's a good... Here we go. Okay, I can show you artistic tracing versus tracing with this one. This is art by Raura Pantera in HoloLive. I'm going to trace it like a art thief. This is tracing like an art thief, okay? I am directly copying the lines. You notice that my strokes are small because I'm trying to like copy the line. And then I would draw like my hair over it and you would notice the significant dip in quality, right? Artistic tracing is when you're trying to block out the shapes. So you don't use it in your final work. I can see that this is kind of like the gaze line. And about here is where her... It goes farther out. But about here is where her noggin is. So I'll just kind of trace that. And follow it. There's her noggin. Stretches down into the neck. And you can't see the shoulder. So the shoulder's about here. And this is the joint. And so she's got the shoulder coming down here. And it's meeting at the elbow here. Because this is the other joint. So we've got this sort of cylinder going on here. Then we have our next joint here. We got this cylinder that's coming out with the arm muscles like this, right? So I'm just trying to learn how she's framing the body, right? So if this is this, I can then go across this way. And she has huge titties out here, but I don't really care about the titties, ironically. I want to see, this is where the back is coming in. So this is the front, right? If we're looking at this as a rectangle. So now I want to match that. This being the center line. And this is about Sort of. It's not the best representation. I should take it from the shoulder here. This is what the chest looks like. That's artistic tracing. I'm not copying the lines, right? I'm copying the form. And there's a difference. Minor bigger. Yeah, shoulders off. But the idea with artistic tracing is that I'm trying to study the form. And when it comes to, especially with like anime and other kinds of stylized art, like you can trace Gumball. If you want to learn how to do the CalArts art style, just freaking take Amazing World of Gumball or take Steven Universe and trace out their bean bodies and their bean heads. And you'll get it. And then you'll be able to reproduce it consistently because you learned the form. You're not trying to steal the image, you're trying to study it. There's a difference. But yeah, that's the difference with artistic tracing. I'm not tracing over the lines because I want to take the outfit. I'm taking it because I want to learn the ratios. It's all fun until you try and draw the rest of Toho. But rightfully so, people shun tracing because claiming someone else's art as your own is bad. It is bad. But it comes with the negative connotation of like, okay, in your own head, you're kind of like, oh, well, I can't do this. And then you hinder yourself from utilizing perfectly good learning tools and you slow yourself down. Oh, the camera's gone. Damn, okay. Oh, it's Planet One. This one, okay. Boop. Boom. Ceiling is bad. Wow. You missed our hot takes earlier. Good artists seek inspiration, great artists steal. Who said that? Did you change the time speed back? I did a while ago, I think. Yeah, I did. I did. Click. We could go a little faster. It's just as soon as it starts getting that fast, then I find it a little hard to keep up with. I don't have anything that I need this much money for. Should I buy a comically large amount of chicken nuggets? Should I buy a comically large amount of chicken nuggets? Essentials. Get some sleeping pills. There we go. Care to confirm to Candy that I've drawn pretty lewd art of you like draw? Yeah, you've drawn some lewd art. You've drawn lewd art. It's just you. There's Candy. There's a hashtag on Twitter called Frosted Millie. That's where the lewd art goes. It's not allowed on the Discord. However, it exists. There's some pretty scandalous art. Pretty scandalous art. We'll go with this one. I don't need confirmation. I know you have. I'm being bullied by Crystal to draw. I'm being bullied by Crystal to draw Squiddy 2025 on stream. Lewd Squid 2025. Oh hey, it's a mannequin. Okay. Bonk. We'll just let the mannequin scare us for science. I'll save. No. Buy some beer, make some Molotovs. Ooh, we could do that. This one. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait, see. I might have to turn the cameras off so it can come inside. There we go. It now has an entryway, now that it's not being perceived. I don't know if it can come inside. I don't think it can come inside. Still there? No, it's gone. Okay, well, it can move now. I'll just do this for a sec. Lock it here. It's probably going to be in the base. Oh, it's not here. I'm been bullied by nobody to draw a little crystal for practice. Eh? Oh. Oh, I don't have enough space. Oopsie doopsies. How much space is in here? How much space is in here? Okay. Okay, well, we'll just move this out of the way. Oh, no, he's still there. Okay. You draw what you like? Fair enough. Anything can be sexy to anyone, because I'm pretty sure most people don't view bruises as erotic. Bruises and cuts as erotic, but here we are. Pretty sure I'm a little unique in that regard. There we go. See, I know it's just the color of the line art, because the line art is kind of red, but like the red on the line art kind of makes it look like the ropes are a little bloody, and I like it. The idea of like the rope biting in that hard. What does if you abuse your riot? See, they're so good. You understand me. You understand me. Oh, I will hop off that page. And we'll see what this one is. Come play with me. I'm coming. Wait for me. Okay. Smiley face. I will. Interesting. Okay. They're coming. Give me nearly... I can't see cuts or bruises. If you... okay, I see. No, fair enough. So this is the thing where, like, we were talking about... Oh, there's a line between fiction and reality. I do not want to see any of my friends or family hurt. Nobody that I care about, I don't want to hurt them. Not at all. 0%. Makes me sad when they're hurt. However, Leon Sex Kennedy, a fictional being, a fictional guy with fictional problems, and fictional... everything. I want to destroy that man. Bite marks are great. I would cause so much bodily harm to that man. I have no desire to actually hurt anyone. That's where the difference between fiction and reality is I don't... Oh, hey, he's making his way downtown. I have no desire to, like, actually hurt them. 276. Okay, this is gonna be too small for my purposes, so now we just have another box. We just have another box down here, I guess. Let's... that's not a big enough box either. Let me just see the width of this. What if you could quick save? Dude, the problem with quick save... Wait, no, it's over here. The problem with quick saving IRL is, what if it hard saves on accident? Okay, I'll give it a try. Like, what happens when it hard saves? What are you doing? Are you trying to steal my meds? What's he doing? Is he trying to steal my meds? Or the sleeping pills? Are you trying to, like, take my stuff? Let's bring it in here and see. I'm annoyed now that I'm thinking about Leon Sex Kennedy. You're welcome. Just check out that West Kennedy thing. They posted smut. I sent it to you. Just admire that. Just admire that! Yeah, if I could quick save, I would say dumb things. Because I'd be worried at every occasion. I'd be worried at every occasion that it would real save and then there would be consequences for my actions. Apparently, I have 8 pieces in the loot art tag. Hell yeah! Put you over here so you're not trapped under the camera. He's walking away. Where are you going, buddy? Making his way down, walking fast. Oh, I can't. That's right. Faces passing, I'm homebound. Where are you going? What are you doing? What is? Okay. You're the type of person to forget to quick save so you not use it until... Oh, right, I can do that, right? Hmm. Wait, what if I throw you out of my line of sight? Bye. Mannequin throwing is a sport. Alright. How much do you have? 500. Not that much better. Okay. Too much, okay. Alright, well, we've got our basic meds in here. I can put the rest in. There we go. See, that's what I wanted. Boop. Perfect. Okay, he's still making his way downtown. Walking fast. I'll just leave these all over the place because you never know when you need them. You never know. Oh, you know what? We need to have our bar equipped. We need to have our bar equipped with a med kit. It wouldn't be OSHA compliant if it didn't have one. It wouldn't be compliant, and we can't have that. There we go. Cobalt Giraffe, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Boop. There we go. Put some sleeping pills by the table. Ooh, bread. Rip. And a bandage. Boop. Monk. Very CP cookie. Figured I should hit the button before I pass out. Rest well. There we go. Very EP cookie X. Whoa, my god. Before we even knew it, we were at 7.5. Sleep. I should, yeah. Before we even knew it, I need to go to bed too. Hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. There we go. We'll go in and out and see if the mannequin can scare us. Bing. Bing. Boop. Nice. Okay. Boop. It's 2021 all over again. Yeah, we're back in 21 with Morrowind. I'm spending hours on Raven Rock Isle. Making the beautifulest house ever. Decorated with books I've stolen from all over the place. Snooze. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to bring the mannequin inside if I want it to scare me. I think I'm gonna have to actually bring the mannequin inside. Oh. What? Hamburger. How did I get the hamburger dream? I'm full. How did I get the hamburger dream? I'm full. Munch. Woo. Woo. There we go. Woo. Okay, there we go. Saved. Okay. I may not be good at this. Munch. There we go. Boop. Boop. Eyeballs, baby! Munch. 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 I'm so focused on the platforming. Sorry, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna ace this burger dream. We're gonna ace the burger dream! We got this, guys. Come on. Boyga! Munch. Wait, there's more boyga? More boyga? Oh! Hey, I did it! I did the burger dream! I did the burger dream! Let's go! I've been lurking while sleeping. I had a dream that you joined my group in a zombie apocalypse with sound-sensitive zombies. I met you in a building and you kept forgetting you needed to be quiet because you were just chattering to yourself at the most inconvenient of times. For real. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Have a good night. Oh my god, that's so real though. Oh my god. I can't believe I aced the burger dream. I aced it. Yeah, that sounds pretty easy. That tracks. That tracks pretty well. That tracks pretty well. All right. Boop. I want to be on long enough just to check the thing at 1 a.m. You know what we can do? 100% day speed. Guys, we're gonna have a normal day. We're gonna have a normal day, guys. Oh my god, so fast. So furious, so fast, so furious. Time moves. It moves. All right. Oh Lord, what do I do? Time moves. Oh no. Oh no, time moves. I'm pretty sure I did today's work. Yes, and by I mean Kerfer did today's work. Can I have like a drive rack just full of things? Oh, there we go. See, I would have never been able to make this beautiful art if I had to do things at the normal time. Okay. We're speed working, guys. We're speed working. Look how fast it goes. Oh my god. They need to have some random event at 3:33 in the middle of the day just to mess with people. You know, I can rep debug. There we go. I can rep debug and see if the cat people still like me. Regular time passes as fast as the slow time in Majora's Mask. Oh, damn. Okay, How do I... Can I not do it? Wait, hold on. Rep debug pop-up, yeah? Oh, we can play in Deutsch. No. Again. Difficulty normal. Oh, there's difficulties? Damn. Glossary notifications. Sure. Okay. Disable sunlight. Disable. Okay. Huh, okay. Try rep debug or debug rep without. There we go. Oh, I'm max. Let's go. Okay. Can I post a link? I promise this one's a banger. Okay, as long as it's not porn. That's all I ask. No, not safe for work. It's you. What is it? What is this link? Dishwasher salmon. It's... You've seen dishwasher salmon? No way, no way. That's a meme. Nobody actually cooks food in their dishwasher. There's no way people actually cook food in their dishwasher. Why would you? No, the salmon's fine. It's wrapped in aluminum foil tightly so that the water can't get at there. So it's the heat. It's essentially getting steamed from the hot water and the hot air from the drying. It's just like... Now your dishwasher smells like fish and all your dishes do too. Yeah, anything can be done. We can do anything, okay? I can make miso soup in the tea kettle, okay? But that doesn't mean it's a good idea, okay? People don't do it in practicum. People don't do it in practicum. They will make a hee hee ha ha joke claiming that they do it for the internet lols, but they don't actually do it. A fish washer. There's no way people cook fish in the dishwasher. I refuse. Oh no, big yawn. I refuse to believe it. I refuse categorically. I'm choosing to live in ignorance. Coffee makers are a good thing to boil water. Yeah, you can boil the water, but you shouldn't be putting the flavor packets or your bean paste inside the kettle, because that's just a pain to clean. That is a pain to clean properly. You boil the water in the kettle and then you pour it into the bowl for ramen, but you don't put the ramen in the kettle. Because that's just a pain for cleaning. Could you do it? Yeah. Is it food safe? I mean, if you sterilize it properly. But it's just like actually cleaning it would be a nuisance, so you don't do it. You just pour the water into the bowl. You've seen halibut cooked via a motor. I've seen people fry eggs on the sidewalk. Doesn't mean we have a sidewalk buffet. That's you can see anything on the interwebs. You can see anything on the interwebs. It doesn't mean that it actually happens in practicum. Where's the cardboard box? Yeah. I boil water for ramen in the kettle, and then I pour it into a bowl and place a plate on top to let it steam. I do that, but I don't put it in the kettle. That just sounds like a mess to clean later. You gotta like boil vinegar in there, and then you have to boil water in there 3 times to get the vinegar taste out. Like that's just a nuisance. I could fry eggs on my CPU. Your kettle gets hard water in it? Yeah, it's hard enough having to deal with hard water. I'm just gonna walk around and look for those cats. I mean, I've got max everything else. Let's just run around. Why not? Why not? Just run into the forest. Hit the other 2 transformers. Sploosh. Dude, imagine if there were survival mechanics like temperature in this game. Imagine I couldn't just yeet through the river whenever I want. How the hell am I? Eat. I'm max. Dude, I got the burger dream. I'm maxed out. Max full, max sleep, baby. I got that sweet boyga dream. I am chillaxing. I am taken care of. I hit that burger dream so good. Yeah, Dr. Kel's just built different. Dump out the water. Yeah, you don't want it to get stale in there. I mean, you should kind of dump out the water from your kettle after you're done using it. To be fair, though, if you're making tea, you're probably not thinking about when you're done drinking tea. You're just going to drink tea until you're done, and by that time, you forgot about the kettle. You forgot about the kettle. Alright, let me know if you hear any weird cat music, because I am certified not listening. I'm certified not listening. I may have gotten garbage bag rolls and then just don't need them because I cleaned everything up already so nicely. There's the safe! Okay. Dandelion tea? Dandelion tea is good. Apparently stinging nettle tea is good. Omenil liked that. Omenil liked that. She made me eat stinging nettles. She took me, okay? We were by Rothenburg. We were walking around in the garden, okay? The gardens around Rothenburg. And, cleaned here. Yeah, no, I cleaned all of them. They're all clean. They're all nice. They're all very good. I cleaned all of them. I've cleaned this place. Part of the reason why I go slow is I like the cleaning part. If only I could apply that to my room. We were hanging out in the gardens around Rothenburg when we were visiting, and what was that? Dude, I just fixed this one! Dude, I just fixed it! Rude. Ooh, a mushroom. Weird place for a mushroom to grow. There's something spooky going on. Big Rothenburg or small Rothenburg? Small Rothenburg. It's Rothenburg haute de Taube. It's the medieval city Rothenburg in Frankreich. It's the medieval Rothenburg. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to the base. They probably assumed I would be in the base and forcefully shut down Romeo so that I would leave and come back. They're trying to enter my base right now. Corfu is there! Good thing I have nothing to hide in there. They wanted me to leave so they can enter. The doors are unlocked. That place is wide open. That place is wide open, baby. Wait, what's that? Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Did you see that? There were like guys just like walking. I have to find the axe later. Did you see that? They were just like walking. Sploosh. Those are the grays? What do they want in here? They want me as a corpse. Oh, I'm good. I'll pass on that one. Okay, it's over. Boop. I have to go out and find the axe now. Okay, they're gone. All right. Wait, so why are they walking towards it? Good luck finding the axe, yeah. Thanks, I'll need it. I'll need it. Okay. We came from this way. Let's find that little puddle of blood. We can find that little puddle of blood. We can find where I was. There we go. There's the blood. Okay. I tripped and slid down here. Question is, did the hammer fling? Schorndorf says, hi, my family yelled at your family about paying prices in Stuttgart. Rotenburg is a, what is it? It is the oldest medieval city with its outer walls still standing. Like, intact. The buildings obviously have been refurbished since then and whatnot to know that they're up to code, but, it's got beautiful gardens, and there's stinging nettle there, which you may know stings by the name. By the name. Kind of. As you wish. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yay. Okay. All right. So I'm going to turn around and I'm going to let you scare me for science. Okay. I'm gonna save. They're just damned souls. That's okay. Where'd he go? Oh, okay, yeah. So he just scares me. He can't actually do anything. He can't actually do anything other than jump scare me, it seems. Unless I light him on fire. Is there another one? Are there like two? Actually, wait, why am I doing this? Perish. Boom. Okay. I wonder if there's like a ritual I can do to release them so that they don't keep coming back. Whoop. It's loading in everything that I've placed around haphazardly. I usually just give them names. Oh yeah, I could just staple notes on them, couldn't I? See how many there are at any given time. Bing! They will never be released there for toys. Okay. Bing! Right here? Right here. Bing! There we go. Now then, Funky there. Boop. So now every day I have to contend. Every day now I'm gonna have to contend with sure, $400 a beer. Every day now I'm gonna have to contend with pigs, aren't I? Those hoverboards. A little pickledy wiggledies. Yep, damn. I'm gonna need so many Molotovs. At least I have a reliable way of killing them. And they get stuck on stuff so easy. They never stop spawning. Oh, good lord. Wait, did I do today's work? Ah! I did. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hi, Kill Friend. Hello, Light Space. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now cookie. They're not friends! Space hogs are not friends. They are food. Space hogs are not friends. Get that thought out of your mind. Okay. Perish the thought. They are not your friends. Hello! Oh. They're not! Space hogs are hostile on sight. They are not friends. Do you hear that? What the? What was that? It bounced off of the radio tower? Is that what that explosion was? Don't, I'm worrying about it. I am so worrying about it. I am very worrying about it. Yeah, usually I only hear them. I didn't expect to see one. I thought it was someone joyriding in their spaceship, just doing sonic booms overhead to piss me off. Like a bunch of space teenagers. That's what I thought they were. What's more tenso? What's more tenso? What does that mean? stop by to say hi? They're saying hi? Okay, alright, alright. They're checking if I'm okay. Oh, I'm okay. So when I hear the boom, I should go outside and climb the radio tower. They're making sure I'm okay. Gotcha. That's cute. I like that. That's adorable. They want to make sure... I've been checking on them to make sure they're okay. I've been... Every time something spooky's happened, I've driven down by their place to make sure they're okay. They even left this. Oh, it's different now. It's a doggy. That's the ghost doggy. That's the ghost doggy. That's the... Where's they drew something on the side of the house. It was them peeking in at me, looking for shrimp. Where was it? Oh, did it change? There it is, there it is. It's them peeking inside looking for shrimp. I have been going for a long time. Whoa! What? 4 months? Wait, yeah, haven't you been here a lot longer? I could swear you've been here a hell of a lot longer than 4 months. Yeah, way longer than that. Way longer. Only 8 hours for the win. Let's go. Yeah, you've known me since... Yeah. It's borked, maybe? Yeah, you've been here for quite a while. Quite a while. Did they accidentally unfollow, refollow? Twitch could have done that. I wouldn't put it past Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna speed up time. So, this thing is... I go to the lake. And I go to the side of the lake. I go to the side of the lake. Over there, I think. Go to this side. All the way around. Between the lake and the restricted zone. Am I looking at the lake? Am I looking at the lake? The exact location is random. So it's somewhere over here. Should be able to see it in the woods. Okay. Like these woods? Over there. Because I should be at Tango. What is it? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm early. Yes, I came early on purpose. I came early and sped up time on purpose. I mean, we could chug a beer and get blasted and see what happens. Get really scared. Where's Argamwell? I have no idea. Gonna have to find him another day. I summoned Maxwell, Argamwell, and Ediewell, and I have not found any of them. Voices of the Void ambience, where it's just the sound of the brook running and then occasionally explosions. Like every 3 hours, there's just like a random sonic boom. Have you tried all the different mushrooms yet? I think so, except for the glowing one. I haven't found a glowy mushroom. But yes, I've tried most of the mushrooms. I've tried most of the mushrooms. Sticks, pine cones dropping. Yeah, those things scare me all the time. It's creepy. It is creepy, but soothing. It's very relaxing until suddenly it's not. I don't know what the special one is. What's the special one? If you hear beeping at night, run. Okay. Trees can drop blue lamps. Like blue lamp mushrooms? Special one is magic. I know there's a white puffball mushroom that makes you pregnant. With what? I don't know, but it makes you pregnant. Wait, when you say restricted zone, do you mean the zone like back here, the end of the map? Or do you mean the tree zone over here? Blue mushroom heals stamina. Oh, okay. Those blue lamps that break really easy. Oh! White puffball explodes. No, I ate it. I ate it. It makes you pregnant. Guys, I am here to tell you. I have a child. We knew it. Nelly was a single mushroom mom this entire time. Growing mushrooms in her room. Can we consume the child? Sure. Take a lot off my hands. You have no idea how much education costs these days. Well, with all them extracurriculars. There we go. Now we only have to wait like a minute. We're speed running the day. Yeet. A cuff around the ears is free, I say? What does that mean? You get bopped in the ear. Oh, okay. Time for clippers. Get bopped. Well, I don't know. Sometimes people wear clothing to signify things, like you compliment someone's shoelaces. And that's how you know they're from Tumblr, like. You never know. You never know. I wasn't expecting Candy to break out the good old 1950s British shoelaces. The hell? Yeah. If you want to spot someone from Tumblr, you just say, nice shoelaces. And it doesn't matter if they're actually wearing shoelaces or not. Better if they're not. If they say thanks, I got it from I got them from the president. That's how you know they're from Tumblr. That's how you know. That's how you spot. I literally made a friend doing that in Germany. I saw them scrolling on Tumblr on their phone, so I complimented their shoelaces. And they said the code word back, and I made a friend. It actually works. It actually works. I made a friend. You went to Tumblr 3 times. That's 2 times more than I went to 4chan, so... Or even. Alright. So I'm at the lake. Am I looking for, like, these fireflies? Oh. Oh. Oh, restricted area. I see. Can I get over this? I can't. Okay. Come on. Alright. Okay, so it's up here somewhere? Yo. A green bonfire. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's sucking me into it. It's sucking me into it. Do I let it go? It's sucking me in. I do not have I have a fireproof suit at home. I do. Whew. Okay. Okay. Every time I come back, I'm like, what the F is that? Okay, we'll see if we can make it. I don't know if I can make it back in time. You did not specify, I would like to say, you did not specify the requirement of a fireproof suit. So... Wait, can I... Did I save beforehand? Also need a fire... You should tell me these things before. Alright. Let's see what time of night it is. Okay, perfect. Alright. We were making our way downtown. Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Where am I going? This way. I did not bring my red tunic because I wasn't smart. Okay, but we have time though. We have time now. Not like I said, you didn't say it in relation to this one night. I have a fireproof suit. I got it. You did not specify I needed it for this and a fire extinguisher. I purchased them. They are available. I took that advice, but you didn't tell me when going here that I'd need it. So I don't have to wait for them to be ordered. I do have them. Your point? If you're gonna give directions, do it properly. Would spoil the surprise. Yes, but if I need it to do the thing, then I can't exactly do the thing without it. Sorry, as a certified had to write SOPs, okay? I am someone that foolproofs instructions, okay? You foolproof instructions. When I write an SOP, any high schooler should be able to do my task that I set out. Someone that's never, ever, 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 ever seen an auto titrator should know how to use it. Right, not this room. What do you use for mods? I do not mod this game, actually. This is all vanilla. This is my first time playing it. We're in new territory here. This is my first time playing it, so I don't mod games. Fire protection suits. When I'm playing them for the first time. Because I want to get the vanilla experience trademark. That implies the reader can understand English. Damn, you right. Time for me to learn Cantonese. I've got a book. I could do it. There we go. Fire extinguisher. Alright guys, next stream is going to be in fluent Cantonese. Adding custom posters and images are vanilla. They are. This is absolutely normal. This is part of the game experience. You need a drive stick too? Okay. OneDrive. Drive procured. Es hora de... Explica todo con detalles al momento. You're gonna explain everything in a moment? Entschuldigung. Ich verstehst du nicht? Not sure what you're speaking right now is fluent. Oh, it's fluent. It's coming out like the flu. I'm just vomiting words. Hello, your local lemon. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. It's definitely fluent. I'm vomiting these words out. They're just absolutely getting spat all over you. All I know is that it's El Domingo. Time to explain with all the details at the moment. Yeah. I got the fire extinguisher. I got the fire suit. I got the fire extinguisher. The model's cute. Thank you. This is actually a pre-made model that I customized the textures for. I customized the textures for a pre-made model from Booth. So wait, thank you. Streamer, go sleep. I will. I'm doing something. You can vomit German. Let's go. Does not mean I understand it. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber nicht so gut. Nicht so viel, nicht so gut. Streamer, waken. I will. Wait, actually, I should probably park this by where I'll find it. Yeah, I can speak fluent English as in I'm vomiting words at you, so... Be amazed. You can vomit Swedish and understand. Damn. Nice. Nice. Jawohl, mein Wienisch. Sehr toll, sehr toll. Egos, sehr toll. You learned English mainly via TV and video games. That's how Mom and Neil learned English. Actually, my family learned English by watching Sesame Street. I can vomit out any language, but I've thrown up often. My family learned English by watching Sesame Street. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, that was one of the ideas behind Sesame Street. It's such a good program. You learned all your German from TF2. Let's go. I taught Asakuro how to ask for big dick. I taught Asakuro the good German. The good German. I play so much Medic. Hey, no, $500 fine. Oh no! What's this? You want to find me or what? When I hear German, all I can think of this stupid Schnappi skeleton. Wait, are you thinking of Schneeschna Schnappi or which? Schnappi is Ich bin Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil. That's a song about Schnappi, the little crocodile who lives in the Nile. Cause he's Chompy. He's Chompy the crocodile. He's Chompy the crocodile. He snap, snap, snap. Snee, sna, snappy, 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 snap. Snee, sna, snappy, 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 snap. It's a good time to say I used to know how the person had... Oh, wait, are you saying that... Are you trying to say... Are you... Hold on, Knight. Are you trying to say... Are you trying to say that... You had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's still confidential. I've got potential. There we go. Never mind, don't want to curse. That's okay. Oh, okay. No, you know, die kleine Schwanze ist nicht so toll, okay? Wir möchten die große, dicke Schwanze. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Somewhere. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now what do I do? Oh no. Hold on. There we go. Over here. I'm gonna put the hazmat suit on in a... Okay. You know what? We can take off the watch for now. We can take off the watch. Wait, not hold. There we go. Am I wearing it? I am. Oh, that's so strange. It's not modifying my view? Okay. I was ready for it to modify my view. Boop. 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 There we go. Alright, so we have a fire extinguisher. And there's the green flame. Do I have... I have a taco. Okay. Eat our emergency taco. And drink our shrimp soda. There we go, okay. So I want my fire extinguisher. Emergency pocket taco. Everyone's favorite pocket taco. Oh, it like pulls you in. All right, now what? Now what? Do I put out the green flame? Woo! I tried. Let me... Ah! Boom. Ah! It takes a lot to put it out? Okay, we're gonna have to bring like multiple... Ah! Sploosh it! I don't have a bucket! Oh! Come on. Is it empty? Try using all... I can't... Ah! Ah! Come on. Let me... Okay. Woo! 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 Okay. I think I used it all. Okay. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again. That's okay. C'est la vie. Sorry. Play. We run back. I hate the iron grind in Valheim. Yeah. Yeah, the iron grind is rough. Alright, where am I? There am I. Okay. Alright. Settings. There we go. So hopefully by the time I get back... You have a nice voice? Oh, thank you! No, I appreciate that. Like, 90% of stream is voice. Right? A lot of people have, like, a stream on second monitor while they're working or while they're going to bed. So, like, voice is 90% of the stream quality. I also appreciate a good voice. I also appreciate a good voice. My pants are also an illusion. Alright, we need to dump off whatever I have in my pockets that's weighing me down, so... we will eat our emergency taco. There we go. Your voice is great, thank you. I've taken note that a lot of people prefer my soft voice than to my normal obnoxious self, so I won't feel as pressured to be as high energy. Road taco. I like both. I'm glad. I'm not gonna like stop being obnoxious or anything. I'm gonna be obnoxious most of the time, but when it's late at night like this, I think it'll be okay if I reel her in and don't yell all the time. Morrowind voice screaming at console. Those were the days, my friend, we thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance forever and a day. We live the life we choose, we'd fight and never lose. For we were young and always set our way. Is there a Morrowind run? It was a long time ago. I only have a highlight of me beating the crap out of Almalexia. That's all I got nowadays. Fire protection suit. Okay. And then we'll get a couple fire extinguishers. Wait, no. Let's just take all of them. You never know. Let's take 4. Not using the obnoxious gremlin voice. Shame, right? Shame. That was almost horrific. That was almost horrific. I still captured Vivek and put him in a cluttered house. Yeah! I still captured Vivek in the Azura's Star. That was a good time. Oh. Can get rid of these. I have 20 beers. Okay. Alright. We'll take off our thing, put on our fire protection suit, and drive over. We're gonna save right here so I don't have to do this every time I mess up. Wait, we needed to drive. Using a soul stone on someone and then yeeting them in the sea? Nah. I put him on my bed so I could talk to him every night before bed. I put Vivek in Azura's Star and then put him on my bed so that I could talk to him every night so he wouldn't be lonely. I punched him to death, actually. So great times. I got absolutely blasted on Sujama which ups your strength stat, and I'd also maxed out my hand-to-hand, like the fisticuffs, my unarmed combat, so I just beat the crap out of Vivek and punched him to death, and then soul-trapped him. Who's Vivek? Vivek is one of the 3 gods of the tribunal gods. They're false gods. Vivek is a chimer. He's a high elf, the original high elf, before they got Kerheckerded. And he stole... There's so much lore behind it. He's a false god that rules over the city Vivek, named after him because he's totally not like that, you know? Kim isn't real, it's a myth. He did not achieve Kim. He did not achieve Kim. He did not. So Talos is the only confirmed person that we know actually achieved Kim. Vivek did not. He thinks he achieved Kim, but he did not. Because Vivek's power is based off of the heart of Lorcan. He thinks he achieved Kim, but he hasn't. Oh, I don't know what time it is. Oh, we're getting close. Okay. He didn't achieve Kim. No. He did not achieve Kim. I'm gonna watch something else. Have a good night! There's a lot of lore to there. It's... Elder Scrolls lore is so interesting, and it's written by the worst people possible. Like, all the fundamentals of the Elder Scrolls lore that you like was made in, like, Morrowind and Oblivion. And then you're just left with the people that made Skyrim, you know? There we go. Vivek not achieving Kim and Tiber Septim doing that is something the Eldmer are upset over. Yep. I had similar thoughts when I was into Ruby, right? It's such a good concept, and then it's just wasted by the people... Okay. I'm in the fire. Boom. Ow. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think it exploded on me. Whee! Serpentine. Okay. Wait, how do I use this? Hold on, maybe I didn't even use it right. Hold on. How do I use the fire extinguisher? Hold on. Why isn't it working? It's not right button. Do I have to do something to it first? There's no pin I have to pull. Okay. Is it empty? Yeah, maybe there's instructions in the info. Comes in handy when things get hot. There's no way it's empty. Those were the extra ones that were sitting there. I never touched them. No, I never... So there's like a bunch of fire extinguishers that are in the base. Oh god, unless those ones were empty. I'll have to... Damn it. Okay, let's see. Well, guess we'll order some new ones and I'll get rid of these ones. Well, no, they were in a box. They were in the box. They're all borked. Okay. Alright, well, this is why I made a save back there. I am holding them and then left clicking with them. I'm not grabbing them, I'm holding them. Base, I need 50 fire extinguishers. Oh, good lord, it's saved there. Damn it. They were in a box. I put them in a box. They shouldn't have heckled around because they were in a box. Oh boy. That didn't render. Alright, I didn't do that myself. I did not. What if I grab it? No. Okay. Grab it, right click. No. That didn't load. It must be haunted, yeah. I guess I'll have to come here another night? There's really no other option. Like, I don't have another option. Try throwing it? Pfft. Yeah, go to bed, I will. We wanted to get this thing to work, but it just wasn't working. It wasn't working. It wasn't working, so... C'est la vie. Yeah, there won't be enough time to go back and get it to actually, like, work. Okay. They are empty. Yay! Okay. Well, I can try it again next week. Because I'm gonna have to wait an entire day to get back here. If you throw them, they spring leak. Yes, but it looks like these ones were empty to begin with. I was given faulty fire extinguishers. I was a fool to believe that they were, I was a fool to believe that they were there. And that they were up to code. So, we'll try that next time. While I'm here, does anybody have some raid suggestions? Because I'm gonna be wrapping up here. The functional... Yeah, the fire extinguishers do not work. So I need to order some new ones. Bonk. Ow. I drove into that. Siri, is that their full name? You're gonna have to tell me their full name. Cleoite? Didn't Cleoite just join Phase Connect? We could bully Chris on the stream. I'll suggest Ivy. Ooh, Ivy's always nice. There we go. Bonk. Got ruined by the Wisp warning device thing? They were in a box the entire time. I think they were just duds to begin with. They were in a box this whole time. They were not laying around. They were stored in a container. Stock back up on those. Clavio? Oh, it's been a hot minute since we raided Clavio. Looks like there's a good... Well, I will check and see how long each of them are going. Because I would want to go into someone that, will be going for a long time. Click. Okay. Boop. Alright. So why don't we go... I've never actually raided Cleoite, so why don't we go do that? I don't know how long it'll take for fire extinguishers. Okay. Why don't we go raid them? Joruna V is still in her first hour. She's gonna play something called UFO 50. Oh geez, Cleo's streaming to like 1.5k people and they're like 9 hours in. Okay. Ivy's been going for 5 hours. You know what? Yeah, let's go meet this Jaruna V. Looks like everyone else that I know has been going for quite a while. Oh, she looks cute. Is she like a seal? What is she? Sea bunny. Okay. Here we go. That is not the end of stream for her. Good night. Good night. Yeah, Cleo streams long. 9.5 is normal. Yeah, but like how much longer? Is she going for 14? I don't know. So we're gonna check out this Jaruna V. Apparently I already follow her. Okay, nice. 12 to 16 is not abnormal. Okay. The other thing is, Cleo's already got like 1.4 thousand people watching her. There is an upper limit of people I am comfortable rating if I don't know them. Who cares, Raider? True. But this girl seems cute. She has a nice accent. She's gonna be playing UFO 50, whatever that is. So, good night. I will catch you guys tomorrow on YouTube for a karaoke stream. Let me just grab the link. You told me to say hi to randos on the street. You raid people with 10k viewers. We'll do that next time. I've already committed, Candy. We got a 2000s Annie song karaoke coming up tomorrow. There's the waiting room if you want to check it out. We're gonna have Haruhi, Lucky Star, and a bunch of other stuff. Wait. So, have a good night. Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow. Gute Nacht. Oh, here's our raid message. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Gute Nacht. Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow on YouTube and then again on Monday back here. What's up?